Hello, 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 hello. We're back again. What is it? About 12 hours since we ended stream. Oh no, it wasn't. It's more. 14 hours. But we're back again. With more Pokemon. Gee. I think I know why I leave the broadcast starting soon screen up for so long. Because I don't know what to say at this part. Because we're essentially just killing time. So, yeah. I left the window free again for the window lovers. Maybe that could be another gang in the Discord. Window grippers or something? I don't know. But yeah, we're going to wait for the odd to play. And then we'll start. We're starting earlier than scheduled because we want 2 haircuts for Eevee. It is like 11:30 p.m. in the game. So it should be Saturday, we should be able to get a haircut. We might try and fit in Yanma, if we can get a swarm to pop up and catch it before midnight as well. So, because it is a swarm exclusive and that goes until the end of the day as far as I remember. We might do that as well, if we can fit it in. We do have to go and see our mom to do that. And switch the time. I don't know if I'll have enough time to do it, but I think if we don't do it now, we mightn't have a Pokemon to use the repel trick with. Actually, let's start researching that quickly. I think it's Route 35. Oh, Route 35. Let's see, during a swarm. Yeah, we need a Pokemon at level 13. To repel, or 14. 13 or 14 it has to be. I don't know what level my Reap is. That's the one I intend to use as of now to do that. So we'll do that in a second. Right, what else is there to say? Not much. Great fun yesterday with Repo. With Bree, McMinori, Labozo, Ashlyn. And who else was on? Oh, Hale. Hale was on as well. Fjord's bot, apparently. Okay, are they gonna start soon, or? Right. Yeah, so that's the plan. What else are we doing? I don't know. I feel like I'm wearing very heavy gear today. Ashlyn Everstorm was the other streamer's name. Did Repo with yesterday. Also, thanks very much, McMinori, for the toilet screen grab. That was a good one. I was on Blue Sky today. Welcome in, James. How are you doing today? Are you painting as you said you would be today, or what's happening today? I joined Mahu's stream yesterday, by the way. After we finished. It was great crack hanging out with him. Literally about to start, let's go. Great timing. I thought you would have been started this morning already, but I guess it is a Sunday, so... Time to take it easy. Why am I sitting so uncomfortable? Okay, maybe that's better there. Also, I feel like this is a bit low. Okay, stop looking at myself. Yeah, I went to bed. Tons of DIY yesterday. Yeah, I stayed up way too long yesterday. I think we streamed till 1 AM my time, and then I hung out on Mahu's stream until 2 AM, and then I had to go to bed. Because I knew I was going to hate myself today, and in fact I got up at 8, went back to bed at 10, and got up at noon again. So what are you painting today, Hamas? My fiance just shouted that she thought I should be painting my... I should be painting by now too. Oh no. Oh jeez, okay. Oh rip. Rip. Oh boy. She's taking control already, Hamas. She's taking control. I only joke, Skirting boards and paneling. Paneling I assume is in the bathroom, is it? Skirting boards could be anywhere in the house. Or are you paneling something, maybe the kitchen? I suppose I could... Yeah, I think I have panels in my kitchen as well. Very good. That sounds like a good thing to be doing on a Sunday. Have you no tests to correct or anything? Right, I think we have 30 seconds left on the ads, and then we'll get into it. We do have to do the rules again. So that hopefully I can clip it and edit it into a reel so that I can explain it for the Instagram viewers. We might do that after the haircut. Yeah, it's going to be a bit close to get Yanma, I think. But I think there's only 5 swarming Pokemon, and if we get like 3 of them, that should be alright for the upcoming games, I think. Right, ads are over. Let's do this, let's get into it. Oh, forgot to... Let's do a thing. Welcome in, Seth. How are you doing today? The Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. Boy, am I glad that that finally worked again. We're still on attempt 53. We've finally worded the rules properly. Level cap's still 22, so unchanged so far, but the next level cap will be different from what it used to be. But let's get into it. This should be the one. Surely with the new rules. Only if something goes horribly wrong, we lose. Let's jump in. I almost wanted to hit new game there, which is kind of a worrying trend. I am totally gaffa-salute. I misread the title as GTA San Andreas. What? Where did you... Oh, because of Gaffa... You probably mean the notification, do you? The Gaffa's Pokemon loop. I was listening to a bit of Irish music today, and then I thought I'm kind of caught in the loop as well, so... yeah, I went for Gaffa's loop, which just means caught in the loop. Apparently. I had to, of course, translate it. I'm not that well versed in Irish. Will we try and get... I guess there's no harm in trying to get Yanma. His shoe's level 13. What did I say? 13 or 14 it has to be, so that works out perfectly. I think we'll try and get a Yanma. Right, where are we? We're in Ecritique. Guess we can lead Triumpharig. And... Jeez, I can't remember what all we have to do. We have repels, I'm pretty sure, still. Oh, we might want cut to get there quicker. So let's go and get Bellsprout. By the way, there's an online multiplayer, SAMP, of the game GTA San Andreas. Can play that as well. Wow. Yeah, we could, but I don't really like playing games with GUNs in them. Don't know why. But usually GUNs are a huge turnoff. Yeah. But, I mean, there's a new one coming out, isn't it? I think 6 has been announced. What is it, next year in May? In a year? Or something is coming out. People are looking forward to it big time, and the memes are unreal when it comes to GTA 6. I think even brands are getting in on it, aren't they? Like, this will release. We're getting Switch 2 before GTA 6. Right, this could be an encounter here, so our route... 30... Oh, this is actually Route 36, isn't it? Or is this Route 37? This is Route 37. Right, let's confuse this thing. Oh, I forgot we have animations on. Yeah, that almost scared me. We're playing with animations now. Oh, I shouldn't use special moves, because Hootoots had better special defense than it has regular defense. So we're going to stomp it. Yeah, stomp was the better move. I initially thought confusion because Girafarig's female, which means its attack stat's not going to be as good as its special attack stat, most likely. Again, not me saying that. Pokemon Company programming. But they did fix that in Generation 3, so it won't be an issue anymore. Could I get your phone number? Of course you can, Arnie. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing? Welcome in, Manny. Also, I saw I changed the bit badges, so I see you have the custom one now. I think you cheered a bit one time, didn't you? What is 53-2? Attempt 53 Part 2. Yeah, the title's already long enough as it is, so didn't want to do that. Randomize. Oh, we got the golden clover.
94 redeemed randomized clover.
No way. Let's go. Got the golden clover. I think there is I'm not sure, there might be a rainbow clover. There's definitely an option of there being a rainbow clover. I don't know if I set it up yet or not. Gold for gold, it's a sign. Well, we've seen many signs along along the way, James, and they all turned out to not work out, unfortunately. So, you know, we had Golden Week. Until Tuesday of this week was Golden Week. And unfortunately, we didn't beat Pokemon Gold in Golden Week, as I thought we would. Let's get this haircut. What are you doing today, Manny? Let's make sure we get Cumin. We just changed Cumin's name because with C, looks happy. I think that's like 3 friendship. Maybe 2. Getting ready for work. Oh, right. Oh, you're working on Mother's Day, Manny. I think you're North American, aren't you? I think you have Mother's Day today as well. What was I going to do next? So we got the haircut. I guess we'll try and trigger the Yanma encounter. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and trigger the Yanma encounter. I know we're doing a little extra here, but, you know, we like doing a little extra. Especially because we're so confident this is going to be the run. Okay. Why do I always start saying something when that happens? Whenever the signal cuts out? It's kind of uncalled for. Also, I forgot to get Rock Smash here off of this guy. We won't be using... Oh, I did get it. We won't be using Rock Smash in this game, but I think in Crystal we can use it to get a Shuckle, which will be neat to have a Shuckle. Oh, also berries. I forgot. We can collect berries today. Let's see how much time. We've got like 19 minutes until the day switches. Well, actually this is paying off, streaming a day, or was it 2 hours earlier than scheduled? You would think the government would be more respectful of their own mothers and make it a day off holiday, but no. Well, I think there are a lot of holidays that aren't actually... Do you get off for St. Patrick's Day, Manny? Because I guess that's kind of a holiday that's around, but you don't get off. Father's Day is a thing in many countries you don't get off for. But yeah, I totally agree. I think there should be more holidays. I feel like there should be like 300 holidays a year and 65 work days. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have said that. But probably not a great look on me. Right, let's talk to our mom. Mother's Day should absolutely... Yeah, it should be. It should really be. Is this about your money? No, it isn't. We want to switch daylight saving. Oh, oh, Arnie's calling us? Let's see. Want to battle. Damn, he's challenging us to another battle rather than calling about Yanma. Not about the money, it's about daylight savings time. I'm kind of shocked that this is working. I feel like it shouldn't be working because we're so close to midnight.
Hello, Sile Natenia.
Welcome in, Nodi.
Sile
How are you doing
Natenia
today?
redeemed say hello.
How are you doing today? Welcome back in. Oh, we got another call by Arnie. Oh, it's because it's... No, it's not past midnight. Why are you challenging me to a battle again? Please, just, you know, tell us about Yanma. We like Yanma. Doing good, looks like it. Very nice. What are you at today? I don't know. Is it Mother's Day where you are too, Nodi? I shouldn't be dating my videos, but then this is not going anywhere on any special thing. But we'll still do it nonetheless. We like talking about topical subjects or current subjects. Right. This Arnie guy is not giving us the call we want. Is it about the money? No. We want to switch daylight savings time. Yes. Right. Why are you challenging me to a battle again? Damn it. Just video called your parents. Oh, very nice. And how's everyone doing? Let's see what time it is in game. It's 11:44 p.m. Oh, because we're switching back the clock, so that's why it works. But once it goes past midnight, we won't be able to do this anymore. Until 1 a.m., I think. No, it's not about the money. Please, Arnie, call us about this flippin' dragonfly. Still not. Oh, come on. It's funny how with Hiker Anthony, it seems these last few attempts, he always seems to call us immediately about Dunsparce. Arnie, not so much. People are doing alright back at home. They may come to see me this summer. Oh, nice. It's wild. A whole bunch of Yama have appeared. Let's go, we got the message. Very nice. So they're going to fly out and come to see you. That's very nice. Nodi. How's the cat doing? Did it acclimatize, I think that's the word, to its new surroundings yet? Or is it still in the process of doing so? We're an hour early here. Switch it again. No. Yeah, I do. Thank you very much. Arnie's calling us again, but that's okay. Also pretty good. I think we're getting along. Still needs more time. Yeah. I mean, at least there's improvements. That's always good. When you see that there's an improvement in the relationship. I think that's usually a good sign overall. We're going to cut trees down here so that we get there faster. Let's go. When are you doing the music again, Nodi? Do you know yet? Or are you doing it once the inspiration comes to you? I think you mentioned yesterday you were gonna, or you had a few commissions again, and you had an idea for some compositions of your own as well. Bit of a wild game to be reading chat in repo. Things easily get missed, I feel like. Right, hoot hoot. You finished one already? Oh, okay. Did I miss a stream, Nodi? Well, I did miss a stream last week, I'm pretty sure. But like, I mean, last few days. I feel like I should have seen all of them. Not sure what the result will sound like, but just wild trials. Oh, very nice. That sounds very good. Still in awe of the waltz you made for me, and that season song that you made. I flippin' loved it. The transition, the seasonal transition one. Will we go and get this berry as well? I think we will. You haven't streamed yet. Okay. Glad. Feel bad. I think I've missed a few streams recently. I missed my Who's First Is Comeback stream, but I was in yesterday at least. And I've missed a few of Bree's streams recently as well. I think I've missed a few of yours. Jeez, not being the greatest streamer friend at the minute. But we'll get back to watching and hanging out and everything. I'm entering my second department in the hospital tomorrow. Oh, okay, so you're leaving the... What is it called again? The pediatrics. You go to the cardiovascular department. Oh wow, my dad was just in hospital for a cardiovascular issue. That's a rough one. Because if you do something wrong there, you know, you're most likely... Well, maybe not, but, you know, you're literally treating probably one of the most important organs in the body. One of the... Well, other than the brain... I think a heart transplant has never really worked so far, has it? Like, it's one of the two organs that transplants haven't really worked out so far. I think they did do a heart transplant on someone recently, but I think he didn't live very long after, as far as I remember. That's rough. Like, that would take it out of me. In fact, when my dad was telling me about what he was, what was being done to him, I felt sick. In fact, thinking about it now, I'm feeling sick. So, yeah, not very good. What's the current team? I'll show it to you in a second. We need to catch Yanma quickly in the next 11 minutes. If we don't get in the next 11 minutes... Let's go, Seth. Thanks very much for randomizing the background. I'm glad it actually changed something.
Lucy redeemed randomize background.
Let's go. Thanks very much. We love the pink. Oh, you can look at it here quickly, actually. I'll tell you who each Pokemon is in a second. We need to get this repel on here. And we step here. And we just go back and forth. Do I have the right Pokemon in the lead? I do. Level 13 Tissue. Yes, that's been... applicated. Actually, alright. Our Route 35 encounter, 34 encounter actually. No, 35. I forget what these routes are. Is Yanma. Gonna tackle it and not do something else here. It tackles us for 8 damage, so a crit might do 16. You know what? I don't know. Jeez, how do we take this down? Not take it down, but like soften it up. We got to Fire Punch it now. We'd knock it out with a Fire Punch, unfortunately. But I like your thinking, Seth. I like your thinking. I also missed Noti's message. Yes, that's been applicated, actually. Just not everyone can afford... I just needed to make sure. Please don't crit. That or have a matching... Oh, come on! Why do we crit it? Oh, okay. Well, we failed our route... whatever, 35 or 34 counter. With yet another crit. Let me put a note somewhere quickly. Route 30... I'm just going to name it 35, but I think it might be. Right, let's go. We're moving on. We're going to go collect some berries. Damn it. Can't believe it. These flipping crits, they always happen at the wrong time. Right, now let me read that message. Yes, that's been applicated actually. Just not everyone can afford that or have a matching heart supply. That's what's being researched until now. Okay. I thought there was an issue of the body accepting a new heart. And like they've managed to, I think, like 20 days or something, but not much further than that. But then I'm not a specialist. Don't take it from me. I'm just relaying headlines I've read, mostly. Not even full articles. Okay, let's go and heal quickly. I mean, that had to be Route 35. Because Sudowoodo's Route 36. So that was 35. Yeah, and then 34 is the one south. Yeah, of Goldenrod. Okay, so that was Route 35. We're going to go and collect the berries quickly because we have to do so in 8 minutes. And then I'll show you the team set and walk you through it. We need to get this mint berry. We could get an encounter here. We'll take it if it comes. There's only like, I think, a 16% chance that it is a Pokemon we don't have yet. Let's go. So we have that. Right. Let's head back to... We'll go back for the haircut already. Nah, we'll walk Seth through the team quickly. Let's get the team out that we're going to use here. We have a lot of Pokemon. I still remember recognizing a granny having a heart problem at hospital during a walk through in the department last year and calling for help. Oh wow. Well, you know, probably having a heart issue at the hospital is probably the best place to have it, isn't it? The other best place might actually be the football pitch. Thinking about Christian Eriksen there. Who are we going to use here? We have quite a lot of good Pokemon. Level cap for the rival is 22. So we should get sticks. Oh, we can't withdraw. I need to drop things off first. I mean, Triumphorig's going to level up pretty quickly. Hip-Up's at 21. Okay, we don't really need Edge right now. One kid came to me and said, Granny has purple lipsticks. Oh, jeez. Ruh-roh. Purple lips from lack of oxygen. That's not good. What are we gonna... Who do we need to defeat the rival? I think Giraffrig's a good shout in the lead to take out the Haunter. Then there's a Zubat, there's a Magnemite, and there's a Croconaw. So if we use Giraffrig, Magnemite will come out next. Which I guess Fish can deal with. The Zubat's going to be annoying, but we can use Sticks. And then the Croconaw, we just use Hip-Up, I think. Because Wasabi doesn't have a electric type move yet. So we need to drop off one more Pokemon so that we can use Sticks. You know, normally we use Tissue at this point. We try and level it up. I think we're gonna just hold off for a second still. Get out Sticks. Why am I getting out Sticks? That doesn't make... I guess for the Zubat. Right, let's see, what does Fish need? Fish probably benefits from the Quick Claw the most. Let's give it that. Where is the Quick Claw? Oh, come on. Now I can't find my items again. Right, I need to go on the other one. Withdraw. Right, who's holding an item? Oh, Tsuchinoko has it, doesn't it? Right. Terrible you can't take the items off a Pokemon in the PC. You can do that in later games, thankfully. Let's drop off Garlic quickly. Tsuchinoko. Edge has the Miracle Seed. We don't need to give that to anyone else, so I can keep that. But we need to take the Quick Claw off Tsuchinoko quickly. And then we'll go and take on the rival. I know we're not even close to the cap yet. Well, we are close, but we could be higher. Quick Claw. I think I'm giving this to the wrong Pokemon. I was. We need Fish to have it. Okay, then for Sticks, we probably want a Bitter Berry, since it will most likely be battling the Zubat. And then for Triumphorig, I think we want the Mint Berry. because Haunter might have a sleep move. Right, let me drop off Tsuchinoko, pick up Garlic again, and then I'll walk you through the team Seth. Pause it. And then get out Garlic. There we go. Right, so our team Seth is Girafarig with a Mint Berry. Skiploom. Human, the Eevee. Fish, the Quagsire with a Quick Claw. Styx, the Sudowoodo with a Bitterberry. And Garlic, the Zubat. You know what, we'll go into Morty's gym quickly to train Girafarig or Triumpharig. I'm going to take the berry off it for that though, we don't want it to get squandered. Right, let's go. We should be able to win this without too much trouble. But we'll see, we'll see. Right, Sage Ping. I feel like there was a Sage Ping already in Sprout Tower. We need to use Confusion here. But we outspeed it, thankfully. I thought for a second our attack was going to miss, because there was no animation. Let's go, we one-shot it. And outspeed it. Crucial. Level 16. So I mean, with Triumpharig, I think... Did we ever lose to Morty with Triumpharig? I think once, maybe. But I'm pretty sure I misplayed with a berry. No, I'm pretty sure the time we lost to Morty, we were using Eevee, weren't we? And switching back and forth between Pokemon. Try and avoid the Shadow Ball. But we're level 17 already, love to see it. Another Ghastly. Let's go. Okay, we're going to try and get 7 badges today. I think we'll talk about the new rule once we take out the rival, and it updates to 25 instead of 24 as it used to. Okay, Triumpharig wins again. I think we'll just keep going, take on the next trainer too. Oh, that was the wrong step. Let's go. Okay. Defeat me if you want a hint. Oh, probably riddle how to get through the gym. I even forgot that this is supposed to be like a puzzle. Mean Luck. Okay, it outsped us and Mean Lucked us. This is not great. If it uses Hypnosis and puts us to sleep, we could potentially be in trouble. If it then curses as well. Okay, it curses first, thankfully. Now... Oh no, it needs to use Mean Luck again. We are cursed though, so if it puts us to sleep... Well, it can't Mean Luck us and put us to sleep on the same turn. Now, however, we are Mean Lucked, so... if it puts us to sleep next turn, we might be in trouble. Crit would have been very nice there. Oh, but we confuse it. This might save us. I mean, it doesn't have a move to hurt us, I don't think. I think it can only... Yeah, it's using Curse. Okay, can't even put us to sleep, probably. Right, there we go. Almost level 19. I think we'll keep going until we're closer to 22. Right. We lived together for a long time. This guy's spent a lot of time with his Pokemon, apparently. Jeffrey. I don't know why, but I feel like Jeffrey and Sage... Now, of course, Jeffrey can be anything they want to be. But Jeffrey's certainly not the first name that comes to mind when I think about Sages. But that's just probably my inner biases. Right, take yourself out, Haunter, no problem. Yeah, we're just wiping the floor with these ghosts. There we go. Sage Jeffrey defeated. I mean, can we keep going? We do have... How much HP are we missing on Giraffe Rig? I think that's less than a quarter. So it'll still take 4 curses to take us out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good. We could probably just go straight to Morty and take out Morty. But we won't do that. We'll do the rival battle first. Martha. Right. Okay, she is Ghastly's again. Glad to see it. Should be winning easily. Okay, first one down. This really is the... I think Mahou referred to this as the... What was it? The slog of Gen 2. You just need to like do the main game parts until we get back to Claire and the Elite Four when things get really interesting. I suppose the self-destruct gauntlet of Team Rocket and Goldenrod will be interesting too. But this is really just you need to get through it, play it. Input the right buttons, don't make too many mistakes. And then you'll be good. Learn agility with Triumph Rig. We still haven't figured out how to use that well. In Gen 1 it was a lot better than it is now. It was a boost at every stat, not just speed. Unintentionally, that is, of course. Right, we defeated Martha. Let's leave again. Heal. We have the EV trainers too. Should we do them quickly? Oh, I didn't mean to walk in there. You could also go for the second haircut. Let's see what we're gonna do. I feel like we should start training Mareep, but Mareep, although it would be good against the Croconaw, I don't think we need it right now to beat the rival. I think we have other good options here. Yeah, maybe we go and take on the rival now. Let's give the Mint Berry back again. Mint Berry, Mint Berry, Mint Berry. Give to Triumpharig. Let's head in. Take on the rival. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, no, it is the next day. Oh, no, please don't tell me. Right, we got a Yanma Swarm again for today. Rip, we could have got a different one. Oh boy, I forgot to delete his number. We're gonna do it now though. Because otherwise we're gonna start up the game on Tuesday and we'll probably get a phone call first thing. We can also go and fight Arnie again. But yeah, let's take on the rival first. Yeah, this is rival battle number 3, I think, isn't it? Let's go for marker rival 3. Okay. The third rival battle. We're back here again. So this is where the new rule will take effect after this battle. This battle is a level cap of 22, but since we changed the level cap rule, it won't be 24 after this battle anymore, but we'll walk you through it after we beat him. So Silver challenges us. Should be a Haunter in the lead, yeah. We have our Giraffe Rig now, caught at the end of last part. Or I suppose we caught Wasabi last, but... Right, we did get cursed, but we should one-shot it now. Then, very likely Magnemite to come out, because it resists both Psychic and normal type moves. So we're going to switch before the curse... Oh, Croconaw comes out immediately. Oh, because it has Bite. Right, so Croconaw is going to bite here. I think we'd go into Hip Hop. Yeah, I didn't think about this too much. Didn't think that we'd have to switch into Hip Hop. We're gonna take some damage here. Okay, it's not a lot. It was 11. I think we go for the Sleep Powder. We miss it. Damn. Okay, that was a crit. We need it to land this time. And we miss it again. Right. We need it to land. We missed 3 sleep powders in a row. We live on 1. Do we miss 4 in a row? Surely we don't. Right, welcome in, Shots. Thanks very much.
Redeemed disable help.
Oh boy, that was bad. I think we need to use synthesis here. We need to get back more than 12. If 24, it would be very nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A crit will do 24 about. Welcome in, Shots. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. I suppose your Sunday's almost done, isn't it? Let's go Leech Seed. It's a bit late for the Leech Seed. Damn it. We missed 3 flipping sleep powders in a row. Oh no, it woke up. If it crits, we're down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have 11 HP, which means it will knock us out if we don't put it to sleep or if we don't get some of its health. When does the Leech Seed proc? After its move or after my move? I think after my move, does it? No, it was after its move. Yeah, we went down to 3 and then we healed back. I mean, we can use Synthesis, but it might be a waste. Yeah, it will be a waste, because we're just going to get lower and lower, aren't we? Especially if it crits. Oh boy. What are we going to do? Oh, I forgot, you can't reply shots because emote only chat is on. Oh boy, what do we do here? Do we try and put it back to sleep? Do we synthesis to live a bite? But the thing is, then we're just going to be in the same situation again. Oh, rip. I think we try and put it to sleep. Oh boy, it worked, thankfully. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, holy moly. Missing 3 sleep powders in a row. That's the only way I can see us losing hip-hop ever. Right, we're going to go for headbutts here now. And hopefully if it does wake up, we flinch it. Okay, Leer shouldn't affect... Okay, we're switching. We're switching. No, we can't go into sticks. What the flip are we going to do here? Maybe we go into fish. Jeez, what is going on? This Croconaw is already giving us too much trouble. Right, there's the bite. Okay, but we heal back almost the full damage of the bite. We're going to go for a slam. We're probably going to miss it, but who knows? Right. Now we have fish in. Probably, who comes out next? Let's go Trumpfrix 21. Thankfully. Right. Emote only mode is off again. Thanks very much, Shots, for redeeming that. Right, Subat comes out, of course. We're going to awkwardly switch into sticks. And then bring out fish again. For the Magnemite. Right, that was almost a scandal. That was close. That was really close, yeah. That was way too close. Jeez, no problem, says Shots. Okay, thanks very much. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have the Bitterberry. I feel like that was a wasted Bitterberry, but yeah. I mean, if you miss 3 flipping sleep powders in a row, what you gonna do? Jeez. Because the thing is with Croconaw, I really couldn't switch into anyone else, because everybody was kind of bad against it. That was a lot closer than it really should have been. But yeah, we did it, thankfully. This Mud Slap should take it out. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it lives on 1 HP. Oh, I forgot that Sonic Boom is like a twister animation. There we go. Mud Slap. Rival is down. Let's go. So we'll talk about the new level cap real quickly. Well, we talked about it last time. I'm just going to read it out. So the level cap now, instead of going to 24 as it used to, for the way we changed it, it now goes to 25 because the next boss battle has a level cap of 25. So I'm just going to read it out again one more time what the new level cap is. So level caps are added to increase the difficulty of the challenge. I may not enter battle with a Pokemon leveled above the next boss battle's highest trained Pokemon in my team until I've initiated battle against the level cap setting boss. Now that's very wordy, but we'll do it. Excluding the first rival battle, the level cap is set by the next boss battle, and that's because the first rival battle is pretty much impossible to get to at level 5 because we can't escape from wild battles, and a boss battle is defined as any battle against the rival, a gym leader, a villain team leader, the Elite Four, or the champion. Then, level caps can't depreciate. If an upcoming boss has lesser trained Pokemon than an already defeated one, the level cap is set to that of the next boss battle that either leaves the level cap unchanged or increases it. So this is why it goes to 25 now and no longer to 24 because the next boss battle is 25 with Morty. For the sake of this challenge, the Elite Four is considered one level cap setting entity. The highest trained Pokemon of all Elite Four members sets the level cap for entering battle against the first member of them. That's just in line with most Nuzlockers. We used to have a level cap for each individual Elite Four member. But the issue then was that we were usually about 8 levels below the champion. So the champion is not considered a member of the Elite Four and therefore sets their own level cap based on their highest trained Pokemon, which must be adhered to as lined out above. This may result in needing to enter battle against the Elite Four below their level cap in order to ensure no Pokemon on the challenger's team grows above the champion's cap. Now that probably will never happen, but it could. So if we gain too many levels at the Elite Four, then that is our fault. So we need to enter the Elite Four at a cap where we ensure that we don't go above the champion's level. Then also what we added at the end, because we talked about this on the last stream, people want that we, or chat, everybody seemed to be in agreement that we want to do Kanto with a different team. So I added, if a game contains travel to another region where most boss battles are below the level cap set in the first region, the level cap does depreciate for the new region. So it will go down to 39 once we go to Kanto for Janine again. So we're going to have to use a different team for Kanto. That's the new rules, according. So that's why it goes to 25 now. Right, technically second stream today for me. Oh, you were in Repo stream yesterday, were you? Exactly, aka the Kanto clause. It's only ever going to apply to this game, Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. But who knows? I like to keep the definition open for future games because you never know. The Pokemon Company might release a game where you can travel to 3 or 4 regions eventually. Because it has been a dream for Pokemon players, I feel like, forever, that a game like that gets released, but they just never did it. So I like to sort of keep the definitions open-ended in case, yeah, something gets introduced at a later point that would also fall within the rules. Yeah, you were streaming at 5 AM this morning for me. Oh, now it's 11 PM. All right. Yeah, well, I just said what I said when stream started. I think it's like 13 hours since I ended last stream and started this one. So that was really close together. Yeah. Streamed a little longer than I normally like to yesterday, but we were having fun. So it was good. And also Mahoo was still alive. I was glad about that. I'll see him after. What we're going to do now. That was a really close battle. Maybe we're going to get Cumin another haircut and start training some of the other Pokemon. I mean, we're pretty close to the red Gyarados already, which will give us the EXP share, which will allow us to train Garlic. Styx won't be part of the Morty battle, but it will be part of the Gyarados battle. Fish is not great. It's actually useless in the Gyarados battle. Yeah, so we won't bring Fish. Cumin's probably not great either. Maybe we do drop Fish here. Then again, what am I going to do? Oh, we have Styx for the Flareon. Yeah, I think we do drop Fish. We need to take the thing off at first, the quick claw though. Welcome in, Macminori. How are you doing today? Great fun on Repo yesterday. Also, the picture you put on the Discord, I posted that all over social media. I thought it was hilarious. What you did to my character while I was on the toilet IRL. What are we doing? What did I say? Oh yeah, we're gonna drop off fish. It was a good picture. What are you at today? Fish. Triumpharig isn't great for the Gyarados battle either, because I think Gyarados has bite. Yeah, doing alright? Only just woke up there a bit ago. Oh, did you stay up for very long yesterday? Did you game? Did you continue playing games after? I guess I should say. Okay, these team flip and selection things are taking me way too long. Let's speed them up a bit. Drop off Triumpharig. And then withdraw. Let's take out Wasab. It's not going to learn an electric type move in time. Let's bring Mareep. We definitely want Mareep. Maybe we do keep Triumpharig. Not really. Just slept for quite a while. Oh boy. Well, if you only just got up there, that was a really long sleep. What time did we end at? About 1 AM yesterday. So that's like a 14-hour sleep. Jeez. I wish I could sleep that long. I think we have everything. I think we're going to go and get that second haircut quickly. We need to take an ad break soon. Yeah, we'll go get the haircut and then come back here. Oh, also Sunny is here for the magnet. That's the main reason why we're playing today. Wanted to get the magnet. I can show you how it's doable. I don't know how you'd show me that it's doable. Oh, I think I know how. Okay, yeah, alright. I think I get it. Right. What do you planned for today, Macminori? Mother's Day, Sunday? Oh, we can also go and challenge Arnie again, I realized. Oh, we can't go this way, though. Okay. Nothing at all. Let's go. Those are the best Sundays. Oh, there's a wasp outside my window. Thankfully it's closed. Let's see, I mean, we got our encounter for this place, so we can just leave Tissue here. And yeah, we didn't get it, unfortunately, our encounter. Of course, the game flippin' baiting us, or reminding us of our failures, our past failures. Double team? Let's see, how do we deal with this? We Thundershock it. Okay, why does the screen just go dark for a Thundershock? Tackled at 8 last time, this 7 this time. You missed the rival battle, by the way, Macminori. That was, we almost lost, Hip Hop for the rival battle. The rival was having a laugh. What do we use here? I think we use Tissue and then switch to Sticks. I think it's 2 Venonats, if I remember correctly. Okay. Bugcatcher Arnie. Turns out Venonat? Oh, it's only 1. Okay. Do we stay in here? Kind of worried a crit confusion would do a lot, so we'll go to Sticks. And we'll throw a rock at it. Oh boy. Supersonic. Are these moves still going to be part of these games in the future? Because they are so annoying to deal with. Do Pokemon in future games still try and scum me like this? It feels very much like this is a Gen 1-2 thing. But I am worried that it might be for all Pokemon games. I feel like self-destruct isn't really that present in later games either. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong and forgetting about something. So I'm not entirely sure. Right, let's go and get the next haircut for Cumin. Oh, we have the younger brother this time. Let's hope for a big boost. Yeah, we can get up to 10 points. It's only a 10% chance. We could get a big one here. Let's go, Cumin. I'll make it look cool. There we go, all done. Looks a little happier. Scammed. Flippin' scammed yet again. Oh boy. Those haircuts, well, I suppose a point is probably the cheapest point other than walking 512 steps that you can get when it comes to friendship. Compared to a TM, teaching a TM I think gives it 1 point as well in friendship. The vitamins give it 2, maybe 3 early on, but they cost almost $10,000 a pop, so it's not great. Thanks very much, Shots. We had the background randomized once today already.
SHVTZ redeemed randomized background.
I'm guessing it was too bright for you to go to bed. And also, you probably wanted to check if it actually works, I'm guessing. Because I think the last 2 times you were kind of scammed. With it randomizing to the same background. I was hoping I didn't get scammed. Alright, I thought maybe you needed to be a bit darker to go to bed. And yes, pink is too bright. Okay. Pink is also the reason why the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke below the title of the top of the screen is no longer pink. I mean, I could probably... Can I change color with the bot? I'm not entirely sure. Hit the nail on the head. Let's go. What's the gold clover? Is that rare? I think it is, but I can't remember. I think there's a rainbow clover. Now, this might be what I had planned and didn't implement yet, but I think there's a rainbow clover in all sorts of colors.
SHVTZ redeemed randomized clover.
And he got gold as well, so... Maybe it's not rare, but it is definitely cool. It's cool. And it's not scammed. It's not scammed. Because we're playing Pokemon Gold and we're finally beating it, the clover is going to refuse to randomize to anything other than gold. Jeez. I mean, I believe there's like 10 clover colors. So the chance of it randomizing to the same color are, well, 10%. But it's still, that is a rare L for you, Shots there. Sorry. Sorry for taking your static for that. My account is getting scammed. I want a refund. I can't refund channel points, unfortunately. When they're gone, they're gone. Oh, what I could do is probably hold for review and then refund if it randomizes to the same color. But I'd rather figure out in programming how to make it so that it doesn't randomize to the same color. But I have to figure out how to do that first. Right, we're going to take a very short break here. 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll be back in 3. Need to get some tea. And Shot says that's alright. Another half hour and those points are gained back anyway. That's one of the reasons I made the redemption so cheap. I want people to be able to interact pretty much immediately if they want to do so. Also, yeah, so that I can't be called a scammer for taking people's points when stuff randomizes to the same color it already was. Also, I need to make sure Shots never reaches 69,420 points. Because Shots is the kind of a guy to actually do the Let's Raid and end stream. redemptions, so I'm gonna have to start creating redemptions that are so enticing for shots that he never gets to 69,420 points. Because we were literally gonna stream for 10 minutes if that ever happens. Only joking shots. But how long does it take to earn 69,420 points? I think if you're not subscribed, you get like 220 points per hour watching. Or having the stream open, you don't necessarily have to watch. Why are you assuming that I would do such a thing? Yeah, why would I assume that, shots? I'm halfway to that. People are already halfway to that total. Alright, but Hammers is subbed. Oh, well, so is Shots at the moment. Uh-oh. How's Hammers already? In Hammers? Oh, flip the neck. Welcome in, Lebozo. Did you sleep 8 hours yet?
Hello, Lebozo 1989.
Welcome in. Buenos dias,
Bozo
chavo.
1908.
Bro, you stream when I sleep. No chance I'm getting
Hello,
there anytime soon.
SHVTZ.
Hello, Shots as well. Hello, welcome in.
SHVTZ redeemed, say hello.
Hola, Lebozo. Funny thing is, I used to think that James was Spanish because of James, and I used to think Lebozo was like American. Well, Lebozo is American, but you know, turns out Lebozo's the one with the Spanish accent and the heritage, and James actually has Irish heritage, which kinda that was kind of a surprise. Right. Let's get into the game again. I was up until late. I saw you posted in the Discord at like 10 AM my time, and we were streaming until. So that must have been like 4 AM your time. Yeah, with the I saw it. Yeah, you sent that at 4 AM. Jeez, you were doom scrolling on Instagram last night by the look of it. But it was fun doing repo yesterday. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Can we switch train against them? I'm pretty sure we can. The guilty as charged, yeah. It's only when you doom scroll for that long that you get to those good videos. But that was a big rip. Yeah, repo was a lot of fun. We'll probably be doing it again next week. Right, let's get into this battle. Mickey. Let's see, Mickey is the Jolteon trainer. That's very good. We have a hard counter to this. Oh no, we don't. Actually, I forgot. Does it even have an electric type move yet? If it does, we might say goodbye. Oh no, Triumphrig has halfway decent defenses, I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing Stomp is better here. Thank you both, you and Bree, for the opportunity. It was a pleasure and honor to be part of such a fun event. Don't thank us for that, Bozo. That's what they're intended for. To have fun with everyone. And everyone is welcome for those games. It's just, you know, the other games like Pokemon is a bit difficult to play with someone else. So we'll play at least once a week. We'll do games with someone in Discord or someone who's watching. Right, we get Fluffy here. Let's go. Oh, we didn't get the Fire Punch TM, unfortunately. But yeah, that was really funny. Right. See, I don't even know what to say about it. I think we said everything yesterday. The Broken Ones podcast. Funny thing is, once Bree left, I spent quite a long time by myself doing the podcast. No way, Lebozo. Thank you so much. Mac Minori got gifted a sub. Let's go. Your second gift sub already, Lebozo. Thank you too much. You're too generous. You really are too generous. You didn't dodge. You didn't dodge, Mac Minori. Thank you so much, Lebozo. That really is too kind. MacMinori deserves it. Yeah, MacMinori did deserve it. I was considering gifting one to MacMinori ages ago. He saved us in repo. Yes, he did. He did, he was hard carrying for us, for sure. Don't get how I can be so bad in a video game. Well, okay, I did do weird stuff. I do get it, I guess. Let's go into the next one. MacMinori says thank you. Nah, fam, you earned it. Happy Sunday, everyone. Thanks very much, Lebozo. Happy Sunday to you too. What are you at today, Lebozo? What's your plan for this Sunday? Oh, I hate the sand attacks. Oh, jeez. Be stuck in bed. Let's go. That's a good one. Okay, we're switching. How can I be so bad at a video game? He said on his 53rd attempt at gold. Yeah. Jeez. You know, the good thing is, we're going to beat this game before we get into the hundreds. Which the WarioWare challenge, I think, took to attempt 100 and... What was it? 68? 172? 178? Something like that, I feel like. So, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't bait myself with comments like that. Watching stream. Let's go, Lebozo. We'll probably be streaming for quite a while today. Hopefully. Unless I get really tired or hungry. But I did eat a big meal of chili before I started, so I should be good to go. Didn't you have battle animations off? I did, but then I realized we're doing a visual medium here with streaming, so I probably should enable the visual medium in-game, because it's kinda, you know, what is the point of not having it? Actually, have I missed? Have you missed what? Looks you about to be going to Morty. Oh yeah, we did the rival battle. We almost lost Hip Hop to the rival because we missed 3 sleep powders in a row. The 4th one landed, and we were on 1 HP when it landed. So yeah, it was a huge issue. But it worked out alright. It worked out alright, thankfully. Yeah, I had to start a bit earlier than scheduled because I wanted to get 2 haircuts for Eevee, which we already did. We got both haircuts. Because we do want an Umbreon at the latest to start next stream. I guess next stream, if it is Tuesday, we can't get 2 haircuts, unfortunately. Because the hairdresser's closed on a Monday. I got the magnet. That's the other reason why we're streaming Pokemon today and not Hijumi's nurse game. Because Hijumi's missing the nurse. It's down bad, I think. The magnet is on Sundays, yeah. Sunny. The weak sibling, Sunny. On Sunday. Brilliant. Guess we're gonna go for Flail here. How many sand attacks can you flip and use? That move should have only 5 PP. We can't switch out. Because Pursuit gets double damage if we do. We could have switched out. We can still switch out, actually. Let's go on Sand Attack again. Can we just land this move, please? Right, we're switching. If we miss this time, we're switching. It did 8, the Pursuit, last time, so the Pursuit now should only do 16. If it crits, it would do 32 and would take us out. So, there is that. But we're going to go into Hip Hop and just headbutt it. It didn't use Pursuit. Let's go. It's going to use Sand Attack. Now, I thought flying types were immune to ground type moves. Apparently not. Right, we finally take down the Umbreon. Okay. But we're going to go into Morty, and we'll probably do the Red Gyarados as well within the next hour of stream. And then Team Rocket. Unfortunately, the level cap stays at 25 for all of Team Rocket. But it used to be 24 for all of Team Rocket, so we can go a level higher this time. Am I decided on red? Yeah, we're not going to do red and gold. We just want to finish gold now. We might have a... If we do silver on the first attempt, we might go for red on silver. Just to, you know, jeopardize the first attempt clear. And if we don't, we'll just do silver as well. And then we'll challenge red and crystal, I think. Oh, you meant the red Gyarados. We're not going to add a special clause. We're just going to... You know, I think, like, I get the argument why, but it's going to be very difficult to define a random, not a random, but a wild battle as a boss battle. And the only other occurrence of this happening is going to be the Necrozma in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. There is a Necrozma in Sun and Moon too. It is a shiny though. But what I'm going to say, any shiny encounter, wild encounter, is considered a boss battle. So if I'm under leveled or over leveled for them, then I have to reset. That'd be kind of rough because we go into wild battles over leveled all the time. Yeah, we're gonna be safe, definitely. Don't go talking to the blue Gyarados trainer. Well, if we do, we just need to lead our electric type. That's the main thing. That battle only nearly defeated us because we weren't expecting a second Gyarados. I think if we had Fluffy in the lead, we would have won it easily. What's left here? I think Umbreon... No, not Umbreon. What's its name? Espeon and Flareon. Let's take them on. It's a shiny though. Oh, how's your shiny hunting going, by the way? Shots? Haven't had an update in a while. But then again, just because you're off 4 days doesn't mean that you're shiny hunting all day. I suppose you have housework to do as well. And maybe even painting or paneling or something. You know? I hear people do that on their days off. No issue here. Let's stomp it. We do have a higher level cap as well this time for the red Gyarados. 1 level higher. So hopefully we can get a few Pokemon too. As long as they have 71 or 80 HP, 71 is okay for a few of them too. 1,660 eggs for Marie. Was busy for Mother's Day today. Hunting now before bed. Oh, right. That makes sense, yeah. You would be crazy enough to spend their days off painting. Yeah. Good question, Hammers. I mean, it's literally a job. Who would want to do that on their day off? Only joke. Uh-oh, I feel like I saw a reflection there. Normal people. Yeah, that's true. Normal landlords are... I guess you own your own home, Hammers, do you? I think you said you bought it. I follow Polian Pokemon. He's currently 144 for 150 on Shiny. He's almost... Oh, is he doing the first 150 Shiny? Pretty sure he was suggested to me on Instagram to follow. And I think I might have seen 1 or 2 of his reels, but I can't remember for sure. And I'm pretty sure because you follow him, he gets suggested to me. Because I keep seeing that the suggested accounts to follow, there's always like people that I've chatted with on Instagram, follow them. You watch him too? Oh, right. Yeah, I think he has like a Teddy Ursa, doesn't he, as his thing, as his profile picture. Shiny Kanto, follow him, he's good. Everyone's following. Okay, no wonder he's being suggested to me. I think I might follow him already, I'm not entirely sure. I'll definitely check. I haven't had a good reel sesh the way Labozo had last night in a while though. I need to do that sometime as well. Catch up. Let's heal. We have the Surf HM, which is pretty good. Oh, we need to take on Morty before we can use it outside of battle. Well done, Hijimi. Welcome in. Let's go. Finally off. I hope you were off 45 minutes ago already. Or did you have to do some overtime on Mother's Day? He flees dupes shinies. He's brutal. Well, you're gonna see me do that as well if it ever happens that we get shinies. Which I still can't believe that we didn't get one here. And then the video sent you was in my Discover, I'm assuming, since I follow you. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, if you watch a lot of Pokemon, they probably start suggesting Pokemon. I actually, this week, I was watching some videos on Digimon World. Because I'd really love to play that game. But unfortunately, I don't know where my PS1 copy of it is. And also I have the PAL version, which is sort of incompletable. It's not 100%able because of a bug that hasn't been fixed. Or that can't be fixed because it's a PS1 game. And ever since I watched those videos, I keep getting more and more Digimon videos now in my feed as well. Let's see. That guy's videos were funny. Yeah, he seemed like a very funny guy, and that's a rough, rough Destiny bond to have to eat. And the new point icon is cool. What icon are you talking about here, Jimmy? I did over time. I don't think it's Mother's Day in Sweden. Yeah, I think there's different countries have different dates. But it is in a lot of countries. Pretty sure it's in the US, and it's with us as well. Might have to unfollow if you flee. Well, you know, Shots. You're free to do whatever. I can't believe everyone randomized the background today.
1989 redeemed randomized background.
And it worked every single time. No one's been scammed from the background randomized. People have been scammed from the 10% chance scam on the Clover, though, today. So Freedom, Revolution, hello Lebozo, hope you're doing good. The icon for this, oh, for the channel points. Yeah, the static, as we call it. Let's go. Scheme, or Sheem, as it says there. Do we want to train a bit, or do we want to just go into Morty? I mean, what could go wrong with Morty? Oh yeah, 2 hypnosises. 2 hypnosises will be very rough. What do we do if it does land 2 hypnosises? With Human? Human needs to be level 30 to have Bite. Garlic doesn't have Bite yet. Styx is too slow for that battle, although it would have Dig. Okay, maybe we do go on and take on Morty now. Have Macmanori told you about the mind goblins in D&D, by the way? Not that I know of. This is exactly the type of thing you say right before something goes wrong. Uh-oh. Can you quote exactly what it was that I said? Because I want to unsay it. Uh-oh. I don't want things to go wrong. Also, is that hair... That's on my TV, is it? I don't know. It's here. Oh. Damn, he really should have. They're so cool. Mind goblins in D&D. I mean, I can't remember ever talking to my brother about... Well, like maybe 2 minutes surface level about D&D. You said, what could go wrong taking on Morty? Well, I was preparing myself to counter what could go wrong, so... Right, we could also just list stuff that could go right. Which is every confusion critting. I think we win if that happens. Okay, also, how rude of me, Macmanori. Thank you also for playing with us. You are a repro natural. I don't think that was rude, Lebozo. I think you just were focused on... Like, we'll let Macmanori decide. Shots is laughing again, probably because of the thing I said and then things go wrong. Yeah, that's fair. If you don't talk about D&D, then it's understandable. Yeah, I only know the level up. Can I level up, please? That's the only thing I know about D&D. Also, part of my doom scrolling I read yesterday on all the repo monsters. I'm ready to face them all. Oh no, I should do that as well. Because I remember I saw one yesterday I never saw before, and then I was sort of baiting them into attacking me to find out what they do. And it did work out for a while, but I think she bugged out, because eventually she wasn't interested in me anymore. So we need to give Styx the Quick Claw. Then we give Triumphrig the Mint Berry. No issues, lol. We just hanging out and playing games. Exactly. I feel like that's what we were doing as well. Strength upgrade allows you to pick monsters up and bang them against the surfaces. No flip. How many strength upgrades do you need to be able to do that, Labozo? Because that's what I was attempting to do with one of them yesterday. What else could we use here? You really should tell him about the mind goblins when you have the time. Mac Minori should tell me about mind goblins, apparently. That I have no idea. Okay. Bang them. Okay. You can tell that it's getting time. It's getting close to bedtime for shots. Do we need a bitter berry? I don't think we do. Paralysis cure berry could come in handy eventually, but I mean, what could go wrong? Not much. I mean, if we lose, it would be the end of the world, kinda, but we're gonna win. Maybe we are a bit low. Maybe we're a bit low. Let's go and train for a bit. I think we're a bit low. I don't want to spoil the game too much. Off the top of my head, I honestly don't know what mind goblins are. Alright, let's go. It's probably some sort of a meme. Where is the best place to train our Pokemon? I mean, there's a lot of trainers to the west here we can take on. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Right, this guy here is actually quite tough. Yes, we do have the HM for Surf. Oh, also Dig. I wanted to teach Dig to Sudowoodo. And Labozo's laughing with shots. Let's go. Teach it Dig for Flail. Maybe actually Mimic would have been smarter to lose there. And then Surf. Fish. Drop Water Gun. Now, I mean, Triumphrig is weak to Pursuit, but I'm pretty sure Doduo's special isn't great. So we should win. So gifted subs get the Clover. Well, the thing is every sub technically gets the Clover, but because the first 10 subs to a channel get the Founder's Badge, yous just get the Founder's Badge. I thought yous could get both, but apparently yous just get the one. But I mean, the Founder's Badge is a very special badge. It's a unique kind of a badge that's... What do you call it? It's related to, yeah, being one of the first 10 subs to a channel. And that's why probably it's the same throughout Twitch for everyone. So that people know who, you know, helped in building a channel when they first started out. I'm guessing that's why. I still think it's a pity you can't have both. I assumed that you would have the Founder Badge and the Sub Badge. But apparently the Founder Badge counts as a Sub Badge. And I think we have had 10 subs already, which is why now the Clover is just given out. Birdkeeper Toby defeated. Let's go. So what's your schedule for the week? What's on the menu? It's not quite decided yet. I think Tuesday we want to do Claire maybe even the Elite Four, depends on how far we get today. Then Wednesday, we'll probably do Pokemon again. And then Thursday, I did put down Hijumi's nurse game again. But the thing is, I might have a visitor Thursday through Saturday. So we might be off Thursday through Saturday and then only come back on Sunday. And then we'll do a week of just Hijumi's game. So that Hijumi can finally hang out with the nurse again, I think. Something like that. But after that, we're definitely going to make up. We're going to make up for... We'll have to see, Hijumi. We'll definitely get the nurse back. We might do it Thursday, the nurse, and then Sunday again. Well, it's unbelievable. I still can't believe that I even have subs, to be honest. Another holiday. Well, let's say my visitor's going on holiday, so... I'll be streaming for 2.5 weeks straight after. I was talking to Mahu yesterday about long streams, and that he said he was considering doing a 12-hour stream at one point. Maybe it's time to do a 24-hour stream. That might be funny. Pretty sure this guy is a whooper, so we're going to use hip-hop. Yeah. I feel like we're a bit low on levels this time around, and I don't quite understand why. Did we not grind as long somewhere this time or something? 24-hour stream, yeah. It sounds fun, but when you're doing it, I'm not so sure if it actually is. The lack of sleep eventually really gets to you. I did a 21-hour speedrun with Mac Minori at the end of last year, and it was rough. I remember, it was rough. Please don't do a 24-hour nurse stream. I would not get any sleep. When are you on holidays, Hijumi? Maybe we'll do it then. The fuck are those emotes? The leg thing. I feel like that's been a thing recently where people were just spamming like kick emotes and other weird things. Don't know what those are. But I like absurd emotes like that. What we're gonna do here? What? Okay, there's more kicking. Alright. The Slipper Gang. Where are we getting all of these kick emotes from? What does this trainer have? I can't actually remember. But hip hop will probably be good. We still haven't really done anything with the Slipper and Gripper gang. We still need to find something to do. Like play a game against each other. Team games or something. It looks like we have a very bad HP stat again. On Hoppip or Skiploom. I don't know when my scheduled time off work will be. They are still making the schedule. Oh, okay. You're on holidays sometime soon, aren't you? But I'm off Tuesday and this upcoming weekend. Let's go. Oh, but it's your birthday this weekend, isn't it? So... off Tuesday. Do we do the nurse game on Tuesday? I love also how I just became the nurse game, because the horror aspect hasn't really kicked in. We should do a stream. Yeah, we will. We will. No, we usually do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, but recently just things have been, you know, weird. But we'll definitely get into the habit of doing those 4 days again. You need to see his beloved, yeah. We've kept Hijumi from his beloved for too long now. That's true. Oh, it's the 29th of May. Oh! Oh, so it's not this weekend? It's the weekend after. Oh, I meant to go to Stomp there. I don't know why the button press didn't work. But we confused it. Let's go. But I could have my time off sometime in the summer. Oh, right. Oh, now we're confused. Let's go. We love that. That's a cute pug. Right, we're just hurting ourselves now. Let's go. Okay, finally. Last Dana defeated. Do we have enough to take out this Mr. Mime? Maybe we should heal before we take on the Mr. Mime. Let's go back and heal. I feel like people were saying on a recent stream that most of the emotes that they're getting are from gifted subs to other channels. It's incredible how many gifted subs happen on Twitch. Like from the short time I was watching before I started streaming, like I did see an odd gifted sub every now and then, but I didn't realize how often that apparently happens. With, you know, then unlocking the emotes and being able to use them in other channels. I never noticed that up to now, but then I guess I haven't really been following whose emotes were whose. I've been waiting for love. Uh-oh, Hijimi is, yeah. So a lot of my gift subs came from a Twitch event for a game. Oh, is that right? Okay. I get random subs to channels I don't even watch. That's really strange. Like, you must have someone who's trying to get you to watch certain creators or something, I don't know. So that's, if you don't even watch them, that is weird. I remember I caught one or two stray gift subs as well on my time, but I did watch them. So it's kind of weird that you're getting them when you're not even watching them. Right, this one I'm pretty sure has grass type Pokemon. Let's go in. Yeah, we're just gonna make sure that Giraffe Rig's a little higher before we go into Morty. I got gifted subs to big channels in my time also, and I also did watch them. Yeah, I feel like if you catch a sub to a channel you don't watch, then somebody specifically... Oh, I remember I watched a Pokemon Go streamer one time, and one of their chat members thought it was hilarious if they gifted Amaranth a sub to their channel to try and get Amaranth to watch them or something like that. And that's why I guess I'm thinking that Shots must have someone gifting the subs to him to make them watch someone. But I don't know. Because I think you can gift to a specific person, can't you? Not just to a random, to like anyone in chat. We missed 2 sleep powders again already, incredibly. Let's hope this missing stops soon. How many subs do you have now? But I don't even know where I would look at that, Hijimi, to be honest. I just know that we're over 10. Because there's no founder badges anymore. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of founders lately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all 10 of them are gone now. MacMinor says, yeah, you can. So, let's start gifting Amaranth subs to my channel. Only joking, don't do that. Don't do that. I'll actually get killed if that happens. Yeah, I clicked on... Oh, and I was able to... Oh, so you gifted that direct? Oh, okay. That's very nice. I thought it was a random stray, and I loved how MacMinori went and dodged. And literally didn't dodge it. I was gifted a sub to a girl with a huge chest, and all she did was sit there with a lot of cleavage showing, clicked off instantly. Well, I mean, it worked. You went to watch them for at least, you know, you gave them that one click at the very least. But that sounds like a good one to get. I tried to give a sub to MacBanori, but it just became a random one. Yeah, I remember that happened to someone, but I have no idea who it went or how to do it. Yeah, I think Labozo said that you have to don't. I'm not saying that. I don't want people to gift subs. Actually, like I'm happy with how we are. Please spend your money. Do you call it? As you intend to. Oh, I didn't even have a chance to even dodge. Yeah, it was gifted straight at you. It should have been me. And they were enormous. It looked hideous. Shots is still going on about the size of the streamer's chest. I mean, that is kind of a meta, isn't it, on Twitch? I remember there was a long time when people were complaining about that being a thing. And then Twitch sort of moved to allow it too, didn't they? I think they changed like the TOS that you have to wear clothes appropriate to what you're doing, so everybody just started streaming in their hot tubs. I think something like that happened, didn't it? And I remember men then started doing it too, you know, dressing up weirdly to try and show how absurd it was. But yeah. I'm just laughing at the thought of shots sitting there. Oh, I got a gift sub to this channel. Let's go and watch them. And then it's just cleavage, nothing else. Oh, rub it in, will you? No. Too late. No, don't. Don't leave Jimmy. It just like looked like a deformity. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Please never reveal who it was. Uh-oh. Okay, we take it out, thankfully. Right. Very good. So enough talking about subs. Let's talk about what are we doing? What else can we talk about? What other topics are there? Right, our Route 38 encounter potentially is not showing up, thankfully. We could get a Taurus Miltank or a 1% Snubbull here. Well, then I will just have to 3-sub myself then. Well, I'm not going to stop you, Hidru, but you know, do no, jeez. I wish I never would have to hold these conversations, to be honest. She's probably on the Twitch homepage if you're interested, Neil. Oh, our Route 38 encounter is Taurus. Do we catch it or do we let it go? I think we catch it. And don't use it, which is kind of weird because Taurus is a very good Pokemon. But it does then mean that we can guaranteed get a Miltank in silver. And I feel like Miltank is slightly better than Taurus in Gen 2. We'll have to see. Also, all of this now has to go in the main channel video because we got our encounter. Let's put a marker as well. Route 38 encounter. I will have to do that after I get... Yeah, of course, Hijumi. Like, don't do it. Don't. Could be a backup, then yes. I have the perfect image for how I think you reacted. I'll put it on Discord. Alright, okay. I'm not looking forward to it. Do we catch it or not? Is the question here. I mean, it would be a great backup, but I feel like we have enough backups already, as it is. I vote yes. Do you want to do a poll on if we catch it or not? Okay, it's using Rage. We need to put it to sleep. Okay, we've missed the first Sleep Powder every battle so far on this stream, I think. Second one lands. Well, you made the point. If you catch it, it helps Miltank for silver. It does. It guarantees Miltank, and we can also get a Snubbull for sure. Or almost for sure. I'd have to mess it up to not get it. Will it live a headbutt? So we're going to do a poll first of all. You poll. Catch. Taurus. Yes. No. Don't care. We'll give that 2 minutes. And then also, we're going to do a prediction, right? Start a prediction. Will the Taurus survive a headbutt? Yes, no. You have 2 minutes to bet your statics. Oh, I think Hijumi can't join in, by the way. Hijumi, you're in a country that's has no gambling allowed, I think. How about the fourth option, Nurse? Damn it! Alright, we'll add that one for next time. Will it live a headbutt? We're headbutting it. For sure. Right, where's my poll? There's 1 minute 35 remaining on the poll. So, will it live a headbutt or not? You can predict your static points if you want to. Yeah, I can't gamble. Well, it says that you voted on one, so you said it will survive, but unfortunately you can't actually use points to do so. It's technically not gambling, because you can't get... Well, it is, kind of, because we're betting on an outcome, but there's no money involved, because channel points aren't money. Well, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't try and justify it. Maybe we should just accept it how it is. Right, what is the poll saying up to now? Right, 1, I don't care. 2, yes. Okay, so we're going to try and catch it by the looks of it. What's the point of... There's no fun in not losing everything. You make a very good point why it's illegal, Jimmy, for you. Right, we're going to try and catch it. Let's go. Now let's see. We've got 24 seconds left on the prediction. Right, someone has 120 points riding on yes. We need someone to bet against it, otherwise it doesn't work. And unfortunately I can't on my own channel. And unfortunately... Oh, damn it, I locked it in early. But usually only see it after the thing. Oh, it did live it! Let's go! So, poll ended. Choose a prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Will it survive a headbutt? It did. Complete prediction. Let's go. It won't live another one though, so we'll leech seed it. I just wanted to make sure, because last time I sparked that Jinx, and then, you know, it wasn't there anymore. Also, apparently Bree had an incident with a Jinx on her stream. I'm still looking forward to the clip of that. Unfortunately, I didn't get that far in the video today. Well, it is 9 levels above it. And a crit, you know, what did we think how strong Hip-Hop was to one-shot a Taurus? Yeah, maybe that was a bit of a silly prediction. But, you know, we did it. I believe it could live another. We go all in. No. Alright, we can already see the problematic behavior here. Another one. Alright. Will it stay in the ball? But we're kind of on a timer because I used leech seed. Please stay in. Let's go. Oh, the third shake. Right, I think we have 2 more chances here. Now, we did this against Samantha, and Taurus is a thick boy. You underestimate the girth this boy has. Okay. I think... Oh no, it wakes up as well. It's on 1 HP, but unfortunately it won't be asleep. Oh, we're using the Ultra Ball. Please, Taurus. Right. Rip Taurus. Oh, no. Why does this keep happening? Right. Okay. Sorry, Taurus. Why did the chat move for me there, but there was no new message? Thanks very much, shots. I love... that emote was inescapable. It spawned literally in the middle of the thing to make sure I saw it. Did it die? Yes, it did. We never wrote that it would live. Yeah, we didn't. But... Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let's take out this trade, then we're going to take on Morty. Gonna put an end to this weirdness now. Did it die? It fainted, yes. Okay, goodbye Taurus. Yeah, Taurus for other runs is also good. It's just a bit of a pity that when we do need it in a different run, we can't guarantee the Taurus. If we need a Taurus, or we can't guarantee flipping hell body slam. Okay, it didn't do as much as I thought it would. We can't guarantee either Taurus or Miltank, unfortunately. That would have been nice to be able to do. I don't have a gambling problem. Gambling has a me problem. Yeah, I've only ever heard that sentence when it's the other way around. Also, that sentence reminds me, I once went to a casino across the border. And, you know, I don't mind having a bet or something every now and again, but it's not something that I usually indulge in. So all I did was, you got like a free thing. For paying the entrance fee, you got a free chip or whatever, but you had to use it. You couldn't just take it out again. So I just used up that one and then left again. But my girlfriend at the time was there, and she was starting to get into it. She was enjoying herself quite a lot. And then we were like, we're going to head out. We're going to go home. She was like, no, I want to place a bet on this roulette table. And then literally, as I was trying to drag her away from the table, I don't know, it hit like some number. She said, I swear I was going to bet on that. I swear I was going to bet on that number. You just stole like times X36 my money or whatever. I was like, yeah, I think it's time we leave. I think it is really time we leave. If you're starting to claim stuff like that. They closed Sweden's only casino the 25th of April. Yeah, I was thinking that it's probably illegal in Sweden if you can't do channel points. Yeah. I mean, maybe she did actually think that number, but still, like, when you're claiming things like that, I think that's when it's a problem. But yeah. Oh, okay. Let's go and take on Morty. I think Giraffe Rig's so high a level, we should beat Morty easily. Yeah. Nothing can really go wrong here. By the way, Hijim, are you home yet, or are you still driving home? We have the berries on already, so we are ready to go. Morty, the 4th gym leader of Johto, with a new level cap as of this 53rd attempt, namely 25. For a second I looked at the attempt counter and I thought it was the level cap. Well, towards the end of the game it will be, MacMinori, so, right. Oh, you're on the public transport, let's go. Hope you have a safe ride home, Hijimi. Right, Ghastly. I think one confusion should one-shot it. We're also probably going to level to 24. Oh no, you're using your 4G on your 1 hour left of traveling. Uh-oh. Hope it doesn't cost too much in Sweden. Right, will this one shot or not? Ooh, we just don't. But it wasted its turn with mean luck. Because we were going to take it out here. So as long as it doesn't land, or Morty doesn't get 2 hypnosis, we should always win. Or land 2 hypnosis. Okay, another Haunter. We're actually going to level to 25 in this battle, I think. We might one-shot this one. I think the last one was level 23, wasn't it? Ooh, it lives on 1 HP. Come on. Hypnosis misses. That's actually vital to this battle. Because now the Gengar can only get off 1 Hypnosis as well. And we have a Mint Berry on Triumph Rig, of course. So we should win now. I don't think anything can go wrong at this point. Oh, well, it outspeeds us. Okay. It could have went wrong. It's a little laggy, so I should probably get off now. All right, you'll be back on when I get home. All right, Hijimi, enjoy your ride home, and I guess I'll see you later in that case. Safe travels. Thank you, Hijimi. I'll talk to you later. Right, we do grow to level 25. Gengar's down. Morty defeated. Let's go. Time to take on the Red Gyarados, our Lake of Rage encounter, next. Thanks very much, Libozo. I mean, that battle is very easy. So long as Morty doesn't land 2 Hypnosis, I think it's an auto win with Girafarig. And even if he does land 2 Hypnosis, I think as long as I wake up in 3 turns, it's also still a win. So we'd need... Morty needs 2 Hypnosis to land, and us to sleep for more than 3 turns, which is kind of... yeah. I mean, things have to really go against me for that to happen. Easy. Yes. Thanks very much, Hamas. I didn't even land one... yeah, a new... no, level cap is still 25 for Team Rocket, unfortunately. Level 25 for the final villain team leader. Or Team Rocket executive, sorry. Oh, Eucene's only in Crystal. Oh, actually, does Eucene have a level cap? That's a good question. Probably not. Or is Eucene a kind of a rival? If you soft reset the red Gyarados, could it technically become blue? I guess what you're asking is, if you actually got the shiny value, would it invert to a blue one? I don't think it can. I don't think it can. But it would be hilarious if that was a thing. I think they have hard locked in certain values that it has to be shiny. So I think resetting doesn't even change much. Also, it being shiny means it has bad stats. We need to change a few Pokemon around here. Worth the try. Well, you know, shots. Getting every... what's its face again? Every Spinda is worth a try. I don't think this is worth a try. I think this is just, you know, killing time. So Gen 2 shirts are weaker than their regular counterparts. I don't quite know what you meant to put instead of shirts. Let me see. Shorts. What other things could have been mistyped there? Gen 2 Pokemon. How did you type shirts instead of Pokemon, Labozo? It auto-corrected sure, it corrected Pokemon to shirts. Okay, so Gen 2 Pokemon are weaker than their regular counterparts, as shinies are, yeah. Oh, it corrected shiny, did it? Alright, but there's no way it auto-corrected Pokemon to shorts or shirts. Blue shiny, yeah, that would actually be great if we got a blue shiny. I think it's a pity that Magikarp shiny isn't blue. I think that would be hilarious. I'm just looking at the HP stat quickly of everyone. Where is the HP stat? 80. So Dunsparce would actually be okay in this battle against the red Gyarados, so I think we're taking it. We don't want Girafarig. We need sticks. We'll take Garlic along for the walking. Hip-Hop looks like it's not going to reach 71 HP, which is the minimum it would need. Yeah, it's going to be level 23. It's going to have like 63. It's not going to get there, unfortunately. So I think we're going to deposit it. And we have Fish, but Fish has a huge HP stat. Yeah, it's at 80 as well already, so we should bring it, even if it doesn't have great moves. So we can bring one more Pokemon, and that has to be Tissue, because we need to land the Thunder Punch, but we need to go and buy the Thunder Punch first, so let's do that. HP up. Oh, we could actually do that. That might actually be the difference between this run and the previous ones, because I feel like Skiploom did, in one specific run, have enough HP to take part in that battle. Unfortunately, we don't have enough money to do it. And also, the levels feel like we're a bit lower than the last attempt, so I missed some grind somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Or something went quicker than it usually does. Let's get back to Goldenrod to buy the TMs. Then we'll take a break, and then we'll go and face the red Gyarados. We need to take on a few trainers on the way there first. Red Gyarados, then we start against Team Rocket and Mahogany. I think there's only one self-destructing Pokemon there. And I guess then we're already off to Chuck, catch a Mantine. We might as well buy the Pokeballs for that now as well. I grinded a couple levels. Oh, yeah, I can actually grind there. Actually, that is the best place to grind, because there's Wild Pidgeotto and Wild Noctowl. So that'll give us a lot more XP than, say, Potata and, I don't know, Unknown. So yeah, let's buy. What do we need? Electric Punch. Ampharos does technically learn it at level 30, but we need it now. I guess the Ice Punch can be useful now already too. I want to give Headbutt to Eevee. Do I? Maybe I don't. When do you get the Amulet coin? Near the end of Team Rocket and Goldenrod, unfortunately. It's very late in the game. Start making that moolah. Yeah, we really do need to start getting the moolah. Also, where does moolah come from? That's such a weird word for money. Is it from Spanish? Give Headbutt and Attract. Did we not give Attract to it last? I think we gave Attract to it last stream already. Headbutt is good, but I think our moveset is Confuse Ray, Attract, Bite, and Quick Attack, isn't it? So we're gonna unlearn Headbutt again. I have 15 more boxes of Mareep. It's driving me insane. Yeah, that Mareep is taking you a long time, but you're still well under odds. So I still got hope for you getting it before it's too bad. Origin. While the exact origin of moolah is unclear, it's believed to have emerged in the United States around 1920. So 10 years before the economy crashed big time. Such a weird word. Like, why moolah? I guess money, moolah? I don't see it, to be honest. I don't see it. But we'll be back in 3 minutes. Right. Said that right after I said it in the short as well. We're back again. So Laboza says, so it started in Mexico. Mula meant mule. Mule was the person carrying goods. And that's where the money is. So in America, it got assimilated as a way to say money. I mean, that would make sense, definitely. It would also explain why Google AI refused to clear up why or where it came from exactly. I think because I believe the AI has like the thing of not referencing bad things. Yeah, I thought that's why I said goods. Oh, we can get the mystery berry here. Let's go and get it. Right, we don't have a great team, to be honest, to take on the Gyarados. And by that, I was actually only thinking of Quagsire. Quagsire is there. And will live 2 Dragon Rages. But it's... I mean, relying on Slam is not great. I'm kinda tempted to teach it Strength. AI is meant to be smarter than human mind, but can't even give the origins of the word CACW. Yeah, also... Now, Hamas might correct me on this, but then again, Hamas is chemistry, not biology. But I'm pretty sure I learned in biology that it's impossible to make something smarter than what you are. So, it can do things faster, but it'll never be able, you know... It'll be able to do things better and faster, more efficient, if the human can define the processes properly. But, I think it will never be smarter, because you can't forget, it's always programmed by humans. So, in order to make something smarter than you are, you would have to be smarter. Well, yeah. I guess that's the theory. Bro, since it's nighttime, did you battle the police officers? I did not. Good shout. Good shout. Let's do that. That'll give us some great XP. Uh-oh, our Route 37 encounter is... Thankfully it isn't. No idea, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking it's actually... That made absolutely no sense. I'm pretty sure it did. But I'm pretty sure our biology teacher said to understand our brain would have to be bigger, which would mean we wouldn't understand it again. And I think intelligence works the same. You can never fully comprehend your own intelligence, which means you will never be able to make something more intelligent than you are. You can make something more efficient, but not more intelligent. That's a good one. Okay, what does this officer have? I'm pretty sure he has 2 Growlithe. Yeah, let's train shots, not shots, sticks to the next level. Forgot why. Where did all of those are really good emotes, Labozo. Yeah, but they all seem to be coming from the same Twitch streamer, so it makes sense with the gift sub, I guess. Right, let's just take out these Growlithe. Okay, very smart Growlithe, using an unresisted special move. Also, wasn't there an incident in the Elite Four where my Shadow Ball dropped the special defense of an opponent, and then it did more damage after as well, even though it's supposed to be a physical move? Wasn't that a thing? There we go. That's that done for this hour. Why is Styx HP so low? Styx needs a lot more HP than that. Whoever gifted me Straight Key sub, he gifted me some great emotes. He definitely did, for sure. I don't even know, I probably mispronounced that name. Sturdy Key. I don't know why I said Stre. It clearly says stir. Right, Growlithe. This one's actually tough. It was level 17, but it didn't use Roar, which is good. The issue about Styx not getting to 80 HP is we need the berry on Fluffy, because there's no way Fluffy's getting to 80 HP. This is going to be tough. We seem to have bad HP stats for some reason. First time I read it, I understood it as Starduki. Right. That's a good one. Starduke is actually a good nickname. Wasn't Styx spelled Styx? It was, but we're doing slight variations. Like, we're doing the best of names. I think you might have caught that. Oh, we also didn't battle these guys yet. So we're doing the best of, but we're slightly misspelling certain ones of them for some reason. I don't know why. I think Styx is spelled with an X because of a band that Bree listens to. Or maybe even Lebozo. I can't remember who said it was for Styx, the band. And also Cumin, the Eevee, we were named to Cumin with a Q rather than a C because it says come in. And I'm pretty sure that that might get banned or might get removed by the Pokemon Bank nickname checker. Because how many words are there with CUM in it that aren't meant like in a not safe for work manner? So it's probably smarter. I know it was a VR name, I know. Uh-oh, our Route 37 encounter, Stantler. I think we just knock it out. We're getting all of the encounters today, but we're knocking all of them out, so we're going to continue doing so. Marker, 37. Right, Styx was a VR name, for sure. But we changed it slightly. Because every time we named it Sticks, it fainted. And then we summoned Sticks. By it fainting. Literally every time Sticks came in was after Sticks fainted. It was like a magical bond there. From last attempt to this one, I'm finding a new appreciation for Pseudo. I feel like the last attempt gave me real appreciation for Pseudo, and this time we're seeing it even more. With Rock Slide last time, I feel like I did extremely well. I'm gonna use Dig here. He's a very reliable Pokemon. He certainly is. I wish Dig was a better move. I wish Dig had 80 base power rather than 60 in this game. That'd be even more helpful. Yeah, Styx is not going to get close to... 80 HP, which is very bad. Because if we switch it into the Dragon Rage rather than into an Outrage, then we just lose Styx. He's hitting hard with those low kicks. You should focus on getting Fluffy and Pseudo to the cap. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. And we will be able to do that with the wild Pokemon on the route we're going to now. But having both of them not reach 70, or one of them needs to have 80 HP, the other one needs to have at least 71. And it looks like both of them are going to struggle to even get to 71. And if they do, I don't really know what to do then. I guess we can have Fluffy that's out below. I'm not sure. Yeah. This, I really hate that. When Pokemon live on 1 or 2 HP. That's the worst. This is quite bad. Why is our HP stat so low this time around? Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing? Did you have a good long sleep? Oh, I suppose you were driving your parents to the airport, weren't you? Did you find out where they're going to? Across the pond. Should also get Fish to level 22, just so it has over 80 HP. And Tsuchinoko as well. Right. Let's do it. Oh, there's something else been reflected this time in it. Oh, Lebozo says, thank you so much for yesterday. Repo was a lot of fun. Thanks for having me. It really was. We'll probably do it again this week. Or next week. Just woke up. I'll take him to the airport in like 7 hours. Oh, I see. That makes sense. And I have no idea where they're going. Well, I'm sure you'll find out when you're driving them to the airport. That's why I thought maybe you find out where they're going, since you might have dropped them off already. Grand Rising Queen. No, thank you. I was so glad we could play. Yeah, it was great yesterday. Oh, also another perk, Bree, that I found out is your VODs stay up for 2 weeks rather than 1. By the way, just thought I'd let you know. But let's take on this Nidoran trainer. Or Nidorino. I told you, Neil, I doom scrolled into learned the monsters in Repo. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Exactly. Lebozo's gonna be probably our best. He's gonna be our lexicon for the next time we do the challenge. Protect from the king. Jeez. Yeah, they have double kick, which is why we've got Fish in here. Mud slap. I am but your humble knight. Jeez. Okay. As you command, my liege. Jeez, what is going on? Okay. Right, let's take out these. We're almost ready. Well, I guess we still need to clear the way or the path up to the Red Gyarados. But it's gonna be a rough one because we seem to be lacking HP this time around. And I really can't explain why. I didn't think the DVs would matter this much. And it's probably not stat experience either. Pretty sure we took on this guy. Yeah, we did. How did your FF session go? I thought Bree did D&D yesterday. You do a session of FF as well. Oh, by the way, Bree, Hijimi wants MacMinori to explain to me what mind goblins are. MacMinori doesn't know, so maybe you know what they are. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Hello, friends. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Well, I certainly am. How are you doing today, Papa Moon? What are you doing on this Sunday? Neil, think about it. Mind goblin. Did I get it confused? Did I get what confused? Was to D&D. I think she did D&D yesterday. The gentleman and the scholar. Papa Moon, let's go. Mind goblins. Well, I mean, is it like a dragon these? D&D was okay. I rolled so low I couldn't hit the enemy we were fighting, lol. Oh jeez, that sounds rough. I'm not surprised. How many people asked you to level up? Neil, you don't have to answer if it's a personal question, but do you and MacMinori know each other in real life and live in the same... We do, yeah. MacMinori's my brother. We have revealed that already on stream a few times. Well, not often, but there was 1 or 2 streams where we mentioned it. He's my younger brother. Yeah, I think it was definitely on the Harvest Moon speed run. When we did Unravel 2, I'm pretty sure we talked about that. I think I've stopped mentioning it. Like, just out of nowhere. That he is, but yeah. Let's see, I'm missing a lot of messages here. I'm unfortunately sick today, but I'm glad to be able to watch the stream for a while. No way, that's rough, Papa Moon, and your day off as well, no less. I hope you recover soon, and I hope you're not feeling too bad. I used to always think there's a good sick and a bad sick. The good sick was mostly the one that got me off work or off school, and I wasn't feeling too bad. And then there's the really sick that is just unpleasant. Maybe that was a bad thing to bring up, but you know. That's news to me. Very cool. Yeah. Hi Papa as well, says Bree. Neil, the good thing about the level cap is that now Ho-Oh is going to get some good stat. Actually, yeah, that's one of the main reasons that we needed to up the level cap. Because the legendaries we were going to get weren't going to have a lot of stats. Or stat experience, I should say. And it seems to be a lot of difference if you have stat experience or not. What was it, MacMinori, per point? I think you sent in the calculations, didn't you, on the last run? What is it, up to 160? No, 160 is too much. Oh, this... The fairy's having a laugh. Definitely an unpleasant sick. Oh boy. But I'll get through it with some rest. Let's go. Damn. I hope you do get well soon. Always the worst when you have it on a day off as well, or on a Sunday. Can't remember, to be honest, but it's something like the Influence EVs have 63 or something. I mean, do EVs... Oh yeah, EVs can be up to 63. What is it? 4 EVs. Well, at level 58, EVs make 1 stat point. Actually, that's only... How many points is that? 250. What is the max you can put in 1 stat? 252. Divided by 4. Oh, that is like 63, isn't it? But maybe I shouldn't be doing math, but winning the battle. But we already got our encounter here, so... Isn't it 255? I feel like they cut it short from 255. You'd think that it is, because 255 is such an important number in programming. But I feel like it was just short, like 252. Or maybe it is 255. Or 256. But... it doesn't make sense to put the last 3 points in because you don't gain a stat point from it or something. Or was it 250? Jeez, I can't remember. It is 255. Oh, okay. But the maximum you can put in is 510. And I feel like what you do is 252, 252, and then 4 in a different stat. Or is it 508 that is maximum? Jeez, I completely forgot. Incoming copy pasta, right, let's see. There's 62 points at level 100. Bree reckons it's 252 as well. That's what I thought it was. But apparently, in these games they work differently, as in, you get the full points at the level you are already, whereas EVs depend on the level as well. Each stat can have a maximum of 252 EVs and a total of 510 EVs across all stats. That's what I seem to remember. And that would be 63, isn't it? And then 252 and 252 is 504. So then you can put 4 EVs in one other stat, and then you have 2 that are just squandered for some reason. We have 83 there. We need to get Tsuchinoko above 80 as well. Oh boy. I don't like this HP, missing HP that we have. This really isn't good. What are we going to do about this? I mean, we can always get, unless the Outrage crits, I think we can always get 1 Thunder Punch in. And then switch. And we kind of have to switch to Sticks in case it is the Outrage. How has Sticks got so little HP? I think this has to be the worst HP we've ever had on a Sudowoodo. Or did we always go into the battle below 80 and I just never paid attention to it? I really can't remember. Right, this guy is a Nidoking. Let's take it on. I don't know now if we should we train against some of the wild Pokemon for a while? And then maybe we should, yeah, we probably should actually. Yeah, we're gonna train against the wild Pokemon for a bit. Oh, this guy has double kick. We need to switch. Going to fish. Yeah, we're gonna train on Pidgeotto's Noctiles. So I'm touching that camera's cable too frequently for my liking. Let's see. 1 HP yet again. Like, it's almost like these trainers have a bond with their Pokemon, like they do in modern games, where it says your Pokemon liked you so much that it hanged on to its 1 HP. Like it almost gains the sturdy ability because of affection. Welcome in, Ashlyn. How are you doing today? Let's go. Ashlyn's in stream. We were talking a lot about the repo yesterday. That was so much fun. Also, Lebozo has worked out all of the enemies in the game, so he's going to be really good. He's going to be our lexicon for the monsters in the next time we do it. I'm doing very well as well. Trying to beat Pokemon on the 53rd attempt. So hopefully we do it sooner rather than later. Did you end stream yesterday after we finished Repo, or did you go on playing something else? Let's see, who we're gonna bring in here? Maybe Fish again. Oh, Bree's in as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. But Bree only just got up. The Monster Energy has yet to kick in, or the Espresso, depending on what you're going for this morning, Bree. Right. One more Pokemon, Zubat. We're barely gonna get any XP here. Let's go into Tissue. Oh, we didn't teach it Thunder Punch, maybe Thunder Shock it. Yeah, I ended. Realized I scuffed my audio up yesterday, which sucks. Oh, is that why we kept hearing things that maybe we shouldn't have been hearing in the background? Because I was thinking, you said in the game it wasn't cutting out the stuff. And then I was wondering if maybe you just do the microphone settings in OBS, if you use OBS, or if you have something before that fixes the audio. Oh, it was doubled up. Oh man, that's rough. Well, I hope you can still use some of it. Also, I didn't know you're a VTuber. I checked your channel this morning just to be sure, because I felt like your profile picture kind of suggested that. Or a PNG tuber, is it? There were 2 mics on your OBS. Oh, that's rough. Oh no. Well, we learn from those things, I think, don't we? First repo, I forgot to hit record, and then had to try and fix it somehow. I want to get a new chair. The one I'm using is kinda cursedly tall and hurts my neck. Yeah. So is mine, Nodi. You have any ideas what chair you're gonna get? Yeah, tubing has been super fun. Let's go. How long have you been doing it for? You ready? Alright, with another autocorrect error here. Lebozo's well renowned for his autocorrects as well. Also, was it just me, or did Lebozo slip more into the Spanish accent the later the night went? But I have a little hunch what happened yesterday with Lebozo's accent and why I got more and more Spanish. But we'll just leave that up to. But it did feel a bit like that, yeah. At the first I didn't really notice it, but then the longer the stream went on, the more noticeable it became, thankfully. I really enjoyed it. I loved the Spanish accent. About to go shopping. Let's go. VTubers need to go shopping too. Which is something that seems strange to me at times. Because, yeah. That was a bad sentence to say. Okay, what else do we have? We have Ice Punch, we need to teach the Quagsire. Yeah, I think we need to train here for, definitely for a bit. What sort of shopping do you have to do? Just your, do you use bits and pieces in North America as well? Or do you have to do like your full shopping? I guess that sentence probably didn't make much sense. If you don't know what bits and pieces are, that probably didn't make any sense at all, did it? Ivar attempt 52. To check out the HP stats. I posted a picture of the team in Discord. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. Let me beat this giraffe rig, then we'll check it out. But probably this is going to be important because I think our HP stats are messed up this time around. Okay, we'll look at attempt 52 in a second. Because as far as I remember, 52 was a real close battle as well, wasn't it? I'm off to bed. The fatigue is starting to kick in. Right, shots. Have a good one.
SHVTZ.
Thanks very much, shots.
SHVTZ redeemed. I'm leaving.
I love how it says that twice. Thanks very much, shots, for joining in. Have a good rest. Good luck with the Marie punt. And let's see. Are you still off on our next stream? You probably aren't. But yeah, I'll see you around, shots. Good luck. And, you know, enjoy your days off before your 4 AM shifts start again. Oh, we used the sack swap in 42. Oh, okay. Hasta luego, friend. Let's go. Good night. Okay, let's look at attempt 52 quickly. Pause this. And again, I knocked my camera on the 3DS. I really need to watch that. Oh, it opened YouTube. See you when I wake up. Yeah, those last few times whenever you woke up, I was still streaming, wasn't I? So odds are I will see you when you wake up again. Let's see. Oh, I was on the right channel there. Damn. Okay, view my channel. Actually, now that we have this thing, can we do this now? Well, it looks very scuffed, doesn't it? Attempt 50. Oh, attempt 52 isn't uploaded yet. It is uploaded, but not out yet. Okay, we're going to have to close this again. Trying to make you be able to watch this too, but it's a little scuffed. Attempt 52. I'm guessing this was part 2 as well, wasn't it? So if I hit this, then we should be able to see it. Also need to close this quickly. Okay, I'm going to do it a little scuffy, but it'll work. Okay, that was very loud. Okay, that's the blue Gyarados. Okay, we're ready to feed a Team Rocket there. Oh, we're battling Team Rocket here. Let's go back. Unfortunately, I don't have chapters. Oh, that looked like a red Gyarados there. There. Okay, we went into the battle. Turmeric came out. Right, enjoy the lurk. Off to go adult. Good luck, Ashlyn. We don't hear it, but I guess it doesn't matter. So the thing is, I think you hear it now. It sees Dragon Rage won't take it. For the red Gyarados for attempt 42. Take us out, so we're doing a VAR. Ginger here. What is happening right now? We're looking at attempt 52. Oh my god, shiny char clip. Mahu was in for attempt 52. Uh-oh. Actually, Ginger's HP is only 62. Oh, it did use Outrage, didn't it? Right, let's hope this Rock Throw... Oh, it used... Did it use Flippin' Heck? Okay, that's not good. As well. But we did have 71 on Turmeric, which is important. Rage. We expected that. Because then it gets 31. Thunder Punch. The Berry heals to 41. HP. So the Dragon Rage doesn't knock it out. So it has to go for Outrage. That's essentially what we're trying to do. But it is a wild battle, so it doesn't necessarily use smart moves.
But it definitely didn't use the one that Charizard
because
Peppercorn.
Sudowoodo almost went down. We sacked someone, so we should bring a sack swap, and then we went into Mint. Which
usually are so.
I'm pretty sure I said here, if we miss the sleep powder, we lose Mint.
Sacked Peppercorn. Thanks very much for your service, Peppercorn. Now we need to hope that this sleep powder lands, otherwise we're in trouble. How are you?
Okay, yeah. If the sleep powder didn't land here, we would have been in big trouble. So it's not great, to be honest. We got very lucky last time already. Oh, I need to turn on the game again. See, did it have the magnet there? No, it didn't, because we need to give it a berry, unfortunately. But the thing is, if it does have the magnet, might it one-shot? That could be a possibility too. Will it one-shot if it has the berry? The magnet instead. Let's actually give it the magnet here quickly. But okay, we didn't have the HP stat on Sudowoodo ever, probably. Which is kind of worrying. I always thought we had 80 HP on it. The berry did nothing. It sort of forces the Gyarados to one-shot to use Outrage to take us out, rather than a second Dragon Rage won't take us out, but the Outrage will. Yeah, we always have to switch after the first one. It's essentially just to bait it so that the Dragon Rage doesn't one-shot, that it has to use Outrage, but I think maybe it isn't using smart CPU. Which means it might just pick a random move rather than picking the move that one-shots me. But yeah, if we're switching immediately, I guess there's no reason not to switch after the first one. The only problem is if it uses Dragon Rage against Sudowoodo and we switch, then Sudowoodo can never attack. Which is kind of bad. Actually, thinking about it, this battle is a lot riskier than I remembered it being. I do remember it was dangerous, always, but I didn't know it was this dangerous. Because if Sudowoodo gets Dragon Breathed on the switch, or Dragon Raged, I should say, not Dragon Breathed, it won't have enough HP to live a second move. So essentially, all of the plans I always had for this battle are wrong. Or didn't make sense for what I had planned. Not wrong, but it didn't make sense. Which kind of is wrong. That's why I wanted to add this clause. It is a very unpredictable encounter, you're right about that. I mean, we have Tsuchinoko at 84 HP. So we can get one headbutt off with it, probably. We also have Fish at level, or at over 80 HP, so we can probably get a Slam off with it. I'm considering, or we can get an Ice Punch off with it, which isn't the greatest move. Strength will probably be better. So we have two Pokemon with more than 80 HP, but that doesn't really matter because the Outrage does more than 40. Oh boy, I really don't know. I really don't know. They didn't use Dunsparce. That's, yeah, I think Dunsparce and Quagsire have to come to this battle just because they have over 80 HP. But the thing is, we need something that resists Outrage that has more than 80 HP for my plan to make sense, and Sudowoodo doesn't fulfill that. Exactly, and Sudowoodo needs to do the Gauntlet. So if we lose Sudowoodo in this battle, we're kind of in trouble for the rest of the run. Let's see how much damage we can do here. Would have preferred a one-shot, but we'll take it.
We have to train Tissue a bit here. Okay, yeah, if we take our Pokemon by ourselves, it'll go a lot quicker. Swap Thunder Punch to top. Was it not top? Okay, yeah, I probably should do that. So I don't misclick Thunder Wave. Thunder Shock even, which would be even worse. Oh. Okay, that was accidental. I'm not in Egypt. I'm not in Egypt, okay? I meant to do Fire Punch there. This is actually devastating. I'm now figuring out that my plan all along was just stupid. My Gyarados plan was always not up to what I wanted it to be. Which is kind of rough finding that out now. Fire Punch it. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Seth. Or hello again. Or you're still here. You were just lurking. Yeah, let's Fire Punch it. But we're going to get level 19 here. I think, you know what? We just go in with the magnet and hope we Thunder Punch one-shots it. It has been successful so far. Well, how many runs did we lose to the Red Gyarados? I think 2. I'm not entirely sure. I need to make a list sometime of what we lost to which opponent. Okay, that did a lot of damage. We need a switch here. Go into sticks, I guess. The science run, yeah, and maybe one more, I think. We might have lost before sometime. Yeah, pretty sure we lost a lot of Pokemon in some attempt. And then we didn't have a lot left for the Gyarados, and we probably lost to it then. Or didn't have the right ones left anymore. That's the thing about Sudowoodo, unfortunately, it doesn't have very accurate moves. Yeah. Maybe what we do is level Sudowoodo. Maybe we don't even bring Sudowoodo, actually. No, we do. Because once it did use Outrage, we can switch it in, for sure. So all things considered, while it is a scary attempt on this own rights, we have to come out on top, definitely. Many times I don't want to say we're overthinking. Well, the thing is, my plan that I always had, that I thought was foolproof, has turned out to be a fallacy, which is kind of weird, because now I can't see how we do it at all. Not at all, but the safe option I thought I always had, or somewhat safe option, isn't here anymore. So what we're gonna do, I guess we level Tissue to, I don't know. Do we go all the way to 25? We could go all the way to 25. We don't necessarily need Tissue against Team Rocket, do we? We should also take on trainers rather than relying on wild battles only. Also, these Noctiles are not showing up as much as I hoped they would. Fluffy Thunder Punch swapped to Dunsparce with Quick Claw and a Headbutt. Yeah, just worried if it uses Outrage and crits. Yeah, but actually, yeah, we want, if we lose a Pokemon, we want it to be Dunsparce, don't we? If things go south, sack Pseudo, Mint. I think the best Pokemon to sack is Dunsparce. If we have to. Well, no, the best Pokemon to sack is actually bring Peppercorn again, or Spinarak. And then as a second sack, just in case, we sack Dunsparce. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We're going to bring Spinarak again. And we're going to have Dunsparce as the second sack, just in case something goes horribly wrong. But I think also switching to Dunsparce makes sense. Thunder Punch it. If it doesn't one-shot, which it probably needs to crit to do, we use a Headbutt. Actually, doesn't make sense, because if it Dragon Rages, I guess the second Dragon Rage won't take it out. But the problem is if it goes for Outrage, it might knock us out. That's the whole plan behind Sudowoodo in that battle, so that we can catch the Outrage. But because it's a wild battle, it probably uses random moves rather than smart moves, which is an issue. I want to use the blue Gyarados as a battle guinea pig. The thing is, the blue Gyarados only shows up after you've beaten this Gyarados. Because that trainer that has the blue Gyarados is not here. He only shows up once you did the blue Gyarados battle. Or the red Gyarados battle. So we actually can't use that one to test, unfortunately. Yeah, it's weird that I didn't know that that was a thing in Gen 2, that certain trainers only appeared after an event had been triggered. Like, I know you can unlock things, but stuff to appear, well, I guess Radio Tower is stuff that appears differently from before too, but then you're locked off going up the steps. So it's not really new, is it? There is a trainer down here though. Finally we get a Noctowl. This is why we're training here. We should be using physical moves to take it out. But we'll see here. How much does this do? Okay, that's a lot. Also, the sound effect with Thunder Punch is amazing. I find a new appreciation for the animations, to be honest here. Look at that. Almost the next level already. Okay. Okay, there is just no safe way. If Gyarados just picks the right moves at the right time, it could just destroy us. Oh no, it can't, actually. Like, or can it? Maybe it can. So, the easiest thing actually to do is issue Thunder Punch, switch to Spinarak, and then bring in a Pokemon that will hit. That lands a move for sure. There's Thrash. That's dangerous as well. Hey, the way you've been saying 80 HP, it sounds like you're talking about an attention deficit disorder for Pokemon. I didn't realize that, but I get where you're coming from, yeah. 80 HP. It sounds like I have ADHD and mispronounced the last letter of it. Now, this is level 10. If this is Thrash, I'm surprised. Okay, wait, doesn't outspeed us. The 80 HP barrier is kind of an issue. How are we going to deal with this? Oh, we don't have our thing with us, our cut user. So we're going to go back to the Pokemon Center, heal. Also, we need to switch out of this matchup, because I think a Confusion might one-shot us. Now I'm thinking it can't harm Tsuchinoko to have even more HP. I also have a feeling that we switched into Chinchou against the red Gyarados and it lived on like 2 HP, did it not? Oh no, that was the other Gyarados after. The blue one that we took on, that we just about survived the battle against. If he gets to 90 would be great. The thing is, I don't know how much Outrage is gonna do. Because the reason we have 80 HP as our goal is for 2 dragon... Well, it's actually more. It's 81 HP. I should stop saying that, because now I can't unhear myself. It's 81, so 2 dragon rages don't take us out. But it actually has Outrage, which is going to do a lot more damage. And I think no Pokemon on 41 HP will live it. I'm not even sure if it will live it if it's on 44, 50. Yeah, I have a new anxiety for this red Gyarados battle, to be honest. Just thought I would let you know, I woke up starving today. No way. What did you eat? Or are you still starving? I think we'll be fine. We probably will in the end of the day, yeah. Have you had your Monster Energy yet, Bree? Or your Espresso? I also don't know why I keep saying the brand. There are other energy drinks available, although Bree doesn't like them. We have a plan and Pokemon's to sack. We do. Yeah, we're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. The end, that is my story. Thank you, lol. I'm having a cinnamon roll and water. Did you party last night, Bree? That kind of sounds like hungover food to me. Or the hungover starter kit for the next day. Nah, exclusively monetary entry. Yeah, okay. Right, well, I'm not gonna read that one out. But yeah, Monster Energy, if you're watching, Bree wants a sponsorship. As if they'd be watching. Right, Fire Punch. I mean, we have 71 HP now. But does that matter? We're not going to get... What did that give us? 3 HP. So if we gain 2 more levels, we're going to be on 79, which isn't good enough. Worth a shot to ask, right? Well... It is, yeah. Of course it is. I thought you were going to answer, but I thought that was a sneaky way of implying that you were partying last night, but actually it was a sneaky way of trying to get a sponsorship. Okay, we're going in to do it. We're going in to do it. Don't think much will change. We're going to drop off Zubat and bring Spinnerack instead, and then we're just gonna win. Silky. Oh no, I just had a beverage at the thing, but no. Oh, okay. Right, I was just thinking cinnamon roll and water. Sounds like you had a rough one. They might literally do it if you email them, but 90% of the time it works. Wow. Do you think so, Seth? I don't know. I feel like you have to have certain numbers first. Now, I don't know what those numbers would be for them, but not implying Bree doesn't have numbers. She does. In fact, I'm very happy and proud for the numbers that Bree has. Or I would be proud of the numbers she has. A friend of mine did, and it worked, Libozo. So Bree, apparently, just hit him up, send him a vid, or whatever, and they'll do it. 60% of the time, it works every time. Okay, that's actually a good one. That's a bit like my claim, winning the lottery is 50-50. You either win or you don't. The outcomes are just 50-50, not 1 in 5 billion, or whatever it is. And I don't mean Pokemon. He's an avid gym trainer. Oh. Do energy drinks and gyms go together? Now, I have no idea about gyms, but I feel like my heart would stop if I mix an energy drink and then do an exercise at the gym. But, you know, I'm not trying to imply anything. I have no knowledge of it, but just saying I wouldn't risk mixing the two. Our Lake of Rage encounter is... not. Surely not. What about pre-workout? It's essentially the same thing. I don't know. Does it, like, have all of those things in it to get you pumped? Oh, I guess it does. Maybe it does. I just barely trust my heart on caffeine. If I worked out at the same time, I probably would trust it even less. Okay, we just go in with Tissue in the lead. We sack Silky. Styx has a move. Fish doesn't have a great move. We take this and give it to Tsuchinoko. And then we go in. Quick Claw. And hopefully we win. I love that song. Especially when that slide happens. I was almost going to put down Break, but it is Lake of Rage. But our Lake of Rage encounter. The red Gyarados, as it is. Let's see. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, and thanks very much, Lebozo. We Thunder Punch. This time, we're not using the berry, because I found out that we miscalculated something terribly. It does use Dragon Rage. Now, normally we would have a berry on here to heal back to 43 HP. But the thing is, we always switch anyway because Outrage would one-shot us. So I think we switch to Tsuchinoko and see if it works. Thanks very much, Bree. We just headbutt here. It goes for Thrash. Okay, we switch. We switch. If it survives, oh, it does. A crit would have taken us out. So we switch to Styx, who resists Thrash. Also, it's going to be confused after the next turn. So... 2 reasons why we might... Look at how much damage that does, even though it's resisted. And Sudowoodo has a huge HP stat, or defense stat. What do we go? We need to go for Rock Throw, unfortunately. Confused. Leer. That's not good. That means the Outrage, or the Thrash is going to do even more. But we take it down. No Pokemon lost to the red Gyarados. Up next, Team Rocket and Mahogany. Let's go there next. Thanks very much, Leboza. It actually was a lot easier. I was kind of nervous for no real good reason there. Okay, yeah, we did it, thankfully. Thanks very much, everyone. Well done, says Papa Moon. That was an easy plan. Yeah. Well, the switch to Dunsparce could have gone wrong. I probably should have just switched to the Spider. But it worked out, So we're actually going to go and get the EXP share next, and then start training in Team Rocket. Yeah, start taking on Team Rocket. And I mean, how long are we into stream? 3 hours now. So we'll definitely get 7 badges. Maybe we can even fit in the entirety of Team Rocket and Goldenrod day 2. We'll see. It was easy. Thanks, Bree. It was. Want to do the blue Gyarados? We will do it next. But first, we're going to get the EXP share. But first, even before that, we're going to take a short break because I need to pee. I'll be right back. Welcome in, Sylvie Sparkles. How are you doing? Almost missed that. Geez, a lot of stuff went on during the break. 3 hours. Sheesh. I've been on the floor painting that long. Wow. Yeah, time for a break, Hamas. Kick back, turn on the TV. United lost, so did Tottenham. 2-0. Brilliant. We're used to that. Bruv, I wish I could see my own emotes in here. You should be able to see your own emotes in here. But you suggesting you have your own emotes, do you have something to tell us, Bree? Do you have something to announce, I wonder? Yes, let's go. You can't. Yeah, you should be able to. You should have all emotes of challenge. Oh, yeah. Well, I think only emotes of challenge you're subbed to. 90% of the time is the percentage of them responding to your email. What? Not yet. I am setting them up
now, but I think you would like them. Well, you're going to be subbed to your own channel, so you'll be able to use your own emotes in other channels for sure. Yeah, exactly what, says Thomas. Lebozo does the Sursley Pug. Sursley's Pug. I reached affiliate on Friday. Let's go! Let's go, Bree. Finally announced. Congratulations, Bree. I almost announced it in the server on Friday, but then I realized maybe you were prepping stuff. Let's go. Bree is going to be affiliate very soon. Or well, technically you are, but I think you're still setting stuff up. Yeah, I didn't want to reveal it. I wanted you to be able to do it. But I was so happy when I heard it, I almost put it in the Discord, and then... yeah, I decided I should wait. Let's go, everyone. Everyone's popping off. Let's go. I feel like this should be your stream, Bree. Right, everybody make sure when Bree streams next that we all go in there and do this as well. This is not fair. When is your next stream, by the way, Bree? Well, I guess we don't know for sure yet. Right, we're going to go and get the XP share quickly, so that we can start training Zubat, and then we're going to take on Team Rocket. Our live times are so bad for me. Yeah, that's the one unfortunate... Well, actually, the last time you did the Nuzlocke, Bree, that was actually a very good time for me. I think that's every second Thursday, isn't it? Whenever you're off. I couldn't have done it without y'all, for real. I'm just so lucky to have... Yeah, I feel exactly the same. Incredible people we've met in this journey. And to think we're milking it with 53 attempts in gold. Kinda sad. I think we should never beat gold. This week you're off at 4:30 EST, so I won't be doing it right after work one day. Oh, alright. What day is that on? Do you know yet? Is it Thursday again? 4:30 EST is like 10:30 here, 10:30 PM, so that should be pretty good. So rude, you could have done it without us, I'm unfollowing. Jeez, Seth. I think she said she couldn't have, or was it an ew typo situation yet again? I think Bree just ew typoed. Right, what are we doing? Oh, we're going to get the XP share. Oh no, Bree, stay, Bree. Oh no. Please stay, Bree. Please come back. Please people arrive again. That's how I felt about meeting you both. I've had a lot of fun watching you both and playing as well. To more fun times together. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna have a lot of fun. And more community games as well. To not just have yous watching, but actually playing with yous. Welcome back, Bree. How was your brief but very concise and I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Absence. Also, I was watching your VOD today, but I didn't get to the Jinx yet. And I swear every time you said Mew, I heard Neil. That's just me and cats. Whenever cats meow, I always hear my own name. Because they don't actually meow, they go nya, neo, neo. Just like Egypt and Egypt, exactly. Yeah, just exactly. That's exactly what it is. That is actually going to be a meme on the channel, I think, that I'm in Egypt. So schedule EXP share, battle Lake of Rage, Lage of Rage, exactly. Trainers, Team Rocket, exactly. That's what we're gonna do. Mine is Bree and 3. Yeah, that I can see that as well. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Didn't mean to hit that button again. I mean, we don't really gain valuable XP here, so we're going to get our cut user quickly, just so we can get through it quicker. We need to take the item off Tsuchinoko, and then we can drop it off for good, I think. Or for at least for a while. Okay, let's go. This really is the slog of Pokemon Gold, this part. We just need to make it through. Hopefully for the last time. But then hopefully we beat Gold and Crystal in the first attempt. That'd be very nice if we did. We can finally move on to Gen 3, and then maybe the hopes of reaching Gen 5 by the end of the year are still alive. Neil, you have to look at the Discord. Oh, rip. What is happening in the Discord? I looked at my phone during the break, and it said I had 50 notifications in TikTok, and then I opened TikTok and I had 3. I don't know what is going on. I feel like my TikTok is broke. I have to look at the Discord. Funnily, it only says I have 2 notifications, so I haven't been added by the looks of it. Right. I'll take a wee peep into it quickly. Okay, chat is popping off here. Oh, safety bots. Uh-oh. Hijimi. What is Hijimi doing? Alright. There's a message that was blocked by Hijimi, apparently. Okay. Alright, okay. What is happening? Don't forget the flush. Gonna start stream earlier. Then Lebozo puts in. Speaking to the vendors today, they couldn't name an Irish song and I was fake laughing to be polite. I remember that. That was from the last stream. Sticks after seeing the not so fun bags. Okay, I guess Hijimi had to change his message because he called them something else before he called them fun bags. Also, what? Sticks after seeing the not so fun bags. Sticks coming in to see Red Gyarados again. Everyone, when they hear this is the one. What the I don't get it. I don't get it, Bree. I don't get it. Okay. Is it because it looks like I'm doing an apology video in the screen grab, or what? Also, you can awkwardly see that Ghosty has been cropped out of the image, which is kind of hilarious. Also, I could have used cut at the top of the thing. Oh my, that Discord picture. What Discord picture? You mean the one on my face? Oh no, we make a meme of your face. Okay. Okay. Please caption the image rather than putting captions. You look like the Bernie Sanders meme. Jeez, okay. Show me the Bernie Sanders meme. I feel like the Bernie Sanders meme is him punching the table, isn't it? I thought that was the Bernie Sanders meme. I do. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm cackling. Okay. Jeez. You guys are too much sometimes. I also love that Hijimi's first message got blocked because he called fun bags the actual word. He tried to mistype it, or we don't know. Maybe he just had a typo. Okay. But listen, but I feel like I do that face every time that the main channel joins us, do I not? Because I look awkwardly at the camera and announce what we're doing. So I think that's literally every stream, isn't that? Where's the EXP share? Could we not hold the EXP share because our bag was full? Okay. Right. I was too focused on the Discord there. Max Ether. Mystery Berry. Let's drop them all. Let's drop the berries as well. Don't think we need an Ice Berry. Ether, that's good for the Elite Four. Repels we keep. Escape Rope we keep. We're going to sell the Paralyzed Heals. We're going to keep the full heals for the Elite Four. We'll sell the Awakening. We don't ever see us using the Poison Barb, unfortunately. We need the antidotes. Did you beat Ucine? Ucine's only in Crystal, not in Gold, unfortunately. So level cap's 25 because of Team Rocket right now. I think normally Nuzlockers don't use Team Rocket for level caps. But I will. Because I think the villain teams deserve some respect. Don't know, that was just awkward. Okay, let's see if he gives us the XP share this time. Right, we got it. Let's go. I agree, the Team Rocket leader was a gym leader after all. Exactly. And I mean, the Giovanni battles are kind of tough, or were kind of tough. And there's going to be Team Magma and all out there. And they do always get like their own mini story arc in the game. So I feel like, you know, they deserve a little bit of level capping. Tracker's showing Ucine. Well, probably it just does all of Gen 2, but Ucine is exclusive to Crystal. Ucine doesn't exist in Gold or Silver. They added him for the Suicune storyline. Nidoqueen and King. Those two are a force not to be taken lightly. Exactly. They are kind of easy when Giovanni uses them, but they are actually dangerous Pokemon for sure. But we finally did what we had to. We're going to pop in here quickly and sell a few things. We're going to sell Paralyze Heal. Going to sell Awakening. Like, I know I'm probably going to need these now that I'm selling them, but good. Okay, back to Team Rocket. Or no, the trainers at Lake of Rage first. I guess now that we have Surf, actually a lot of new areas unlock where we could battle trainers. Like, for example, Union Cave, Slowpoke Well. I suppose we need Strength for Slowpoke Well as well. The Ruins of Alf have a new area. Yeah, definitely. The tracker, yeah, it probably just did all of Gen 2. Why did I want to keep... There was a reason I wanted to keep Edge in the team. I can't remember why. What? Oh, we need cuts to get everywhere in the north. And, Route 41. I think it is. No, 42. 43. 41 is the Mantine route. Okay, level 25, and then it jumps to 30 for Chuck. Unfortunately, we're not going to have a lot of trainers for Chuck. But we need to take on the Gyarados trainer with Fluffy in the lead, so we'll go and do that now quickly. Oh, these trainers actually only show up once you've beaten Team Rocket, not once you've beaten the red Gyarados. Okay, so we came up here for nothing. We were headed to the trainer with the blue Gyarados, but yeah, those trainers aren't here. So we're going to do Team Rocket. Stop for a sec. Okay. I'll stop once we're back in Mahogany. There's a full restore. No, the level 6 is for training. We need to train it. We need Zubat is a Jeopardy Pokémon. We'll go and get it later on, because we need to go back there for the trainers anyway, once they reappear. Yeah. We'll go and take on Team Rocket now, and then come back for the trainers after. Yeah, there's Lance attacking a person with a Hyper Beam. Look at that. And they call that justice. Right, let's go. Okay, Team Rocket. Who do we use here? I guess we could level Tissue to 25 and then switch to someone else. Shrewder alert. Okay, so Team Rocket, then we go back up to Lake of Rage. We go... Maybe we go to Union Cave and do the trainers that appear there. Then we go to Slowpoke Well, maybe, and do those ones. I'm looking at a site that shows me all the item finder items in gold. Would you consider that too much game intervention? Well, not really, no. I mean, we do have a bit of a money issue when it comes to the end game. I think we either never had enough money for all of the stat buffs we wanted to buy, or having enough healing items for the Elite Four. Something was always missing in the end game. There's a lot of full restores, I'm guessing you mean. Lol, your battery died. Are you watching me on the phone, Hamas? Or on the laptop, and the battery died on the laptop? I was mainly looking for vitamins. They are actually very useful, if we could get them. Full restores. Oh, I suppose if you're down on the ground painting, can't really have the TV on, can you? Or... yeah, I guess the phone makes sense. How far are you with the painting, James? Do you get anywhere yet, or...? There's 17 full restores, wow. Well, that'll probably be enough so we wouldn't have to buy any for the Elite Four. Well, no, we need how many full restores? 6 times 5, 30. No, 6 times 4, 24 we need. 6 Pokemon in a team. 4 trainers to heal after. You can actually, your money for vitamins and other stuff, yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense. Changes your money spending, it definitely would. So maybe we'll do that, yeah. But we'll probably go and collect most of them once we have, you know, completed the other gyms. Let's go for sticks in the lead here. I can pull this actually. Well, we'll do it because
Well, it's not going to be that much time. I think the level grind adds a lot more time. Right, Garza is not what I was hoping for when I led sticks. I guess we can try and level Tissue. 25 and then stop using it. I love the sound effect of Thunder Punch. It sounds really bad. Like it sounds like it would hurt. Right, Drowsy down. We're getting 90 XP. Jeez. Right, Garlic's level 10 already. It's catching up fast. Zubat. Thunder Punch. Yeah. I mean, this is the part of the game we just need to get through. I don't think there's much that can go wrong here. Which Hamas will be happy to hear, because we're worried about me jinxing it. I'm literally doing the opposite. Also, I'm glad you're still here, Hamas. I remember you threatening to unfollow. I don't know how many attempts ago, like 10. But I am quietly confident with the new level cap that we'll be able to beat Lance. Finish the skirting board. Let's go. I would never unfollow. Let's go, Hamas. Right, skirting board done. So, what was it? Tiling was the other thing. Or paneling, sorry, paneling. So hopefully you can finally get off your knees and, you know, let other parts of your body do the carrying. By the way, I don't know if I still have this photo, but I'm sure Hamas, you know the show Homes Under the Hammer. I think it was like run 38 where we were dead sure we were going to beat the Elite Four. Yeah, I think that was around about 38, 39, yeah. Gonna have a break now. You do, right. So I was watching Homes Under the Hammer. This must have been 15 years ago. Well, maybe it wasn't that much, but it was between 10 and 15 years ago. I was watching Homes Under the Hammer. And they went and bought a house that was, you know, old. Nobody had lived in it. And then what they usually do is fix it up and then they go and get it valued for how much it would go. But there was this shot of the chimney, or not the fireplace where the chimney would go. And there was just a toy Gengar, for some reason, in the middle of the shot. Well, there was a lot of other rubbish sort of lying around too, but there was just a toy Gengar. And I remember I took a picture of it, because I thought it was amazing, because it sort of implied that the house was haunted. I don't know if I still have the picture, but I think that'll be a great picture to find again. It's just a random episode of Homes Under the Hammer with an empty house that just has a toy Gengar lying in the middle of its mess. Must see if I can find that picture again. I'm pretty sure I will find it if I look for it. Right, taking on the Rattatas. I don't even know what to talk about anymore. Anyone have a topic to talk about? Armagh lost the Ulster final yesterday, unfortunately. 1 point to Donegal. That was rough. But they're still in for the Sam Maguire, so... That's definitely a good topic to talk about, because nobody understands what I was talking about. Right. I think we can continue. We don't need a heal yet. Let's take on this scientist. I mean, this is asking for an item to be there, but it isn't. I understand, don't worry. Oh, you understand? Okay, good. Let's go. I think Mac Minori might have partially understood it too.
So I really like the Broken Ones Park podcast. Arma. What Arma? Just Arma. So I really like the Broken Ones podcast. Who came with this idea? Pretty sure it was Bree. Because Bree and I were hanging out on the Broken Ones quite a lot during our first repo session. So, yeah. Kind of came, or well, Bree came up with it, and then we just took our turns talking. You're finally home. Well done, Hijimi. Let's go. That is an incredible work travel you have. Travel for work. What would you call it? Sure, there's a better word for that. How long are you traveling for work? Incredible. Also, Bree is... I don't know if you heard Bree earlier, but... I mean Hijimi. But Bree revealed that she has reached affiliate. I don't know why I'm so happy to tell Hijimi. I'm happy to tell anyone, really. Commute, that's the word, exactly. Let's go, finally. Home. So what are you doing now, Hijimi? Just gonna lie down? I guess you're back to work tomorrow again, aren't you? So... what's the plan for tonight? Let's go. My wallet will never recover, says Hijimi. Okay. Please only spend responsibly, Hijimi. You know, cancel at any time if you want to. Right. Let's guess it's 300 Poké dollars we'll take. Okay, the session continues. Pseudo is so strong. Yeah, it definitely is. The only thing is it's gonna over level soon, so I think we go for fish here quickly for a bit. Let's go. Yeah, I just want to show my support. Oh, you're showing enough support already, Hijimi. I mean, there's about 200 clips on my channel. I think you were probably 99.5% of those. Bernie Sanders, I am once again asking for your financial support. Why does Bernie Sanders have that as a meme? That is very bad for me. I think I need to check Discord quickly to make sure nothing bad is happening. Oh boy. Okay. I am once again asking for your help. Okay. What else can I do when we do these gameplay things other than the face that I'm doing in that one? Jeez, okay. My plan will be to eat, shower, and work. Oh yeah, you're working on your game. You're making like a Tamagotchi game, aren't you? That's the plan, I think. Maybe play some games with... Oh yeah, I saw she was playing Torum earlier. And I guess she might require your help there. That's Ice Punch. Hopefully we one-shot it. We do. Let's go. Level 14 Garlic. 9 levels away from what fish is at. Oh, I forgot there's a second one still. So I think there's 4 more of these Team Rocket Grunts. And then we're on to just the ones that are hanging out here. Right, Subat, gonna Ice Punch this again. Should one-shot this one since we one-shot the last one. Oh, damn. Okay, I missed a few messages there. How did I miss them? Like, I'm literally not doing anything else. I think I didn't even talk there. Our humor is so silly, says Lebozo. Oh, well, I like the silly humor. Then we have, I will have to be up
the time you stream so I can clip and subscribe. Says he, Jimmy to Bree. Well, I think next week sometime, Bree said, around 10:30 p.m. If it coincides with your day off, I think you're off on Tuesday. Maybe that could work. But being a baker, you do have to get up very early in the morning. Not as early as I've heard some other bakers have to get up, but still rough early mornings. She's addicted to Torum now. Oh no. And yeah, it's a Tamagotchi game. Tamagotchi. I mean, that sounds like a very good game. Definitely, I'll give it a shot. Or do a 100% playthrough of it. If that is even a possibility. You sent me a link. I will for sure do a time that is suitable, and for sure the weekend. We're gonna do an affiliate party stream. Oh, also, wait, I don't know, did you fill in the forms yet to get it? Because if you did, the day you fill that in, it's saved on your Twitch as like your affiliate anniversary. And it sends a reminder to you every year to like do something special. I mean, I was lucky that I got St. Patrick's Day. That was quite the coincidence. I guess every date is not going to be the weekend eventually, so you can't really plan something great about it. But, I mean, you can just plan within a week of it anyway, can't you? So I will make sure it's full of fun stuff. Let's go. That'll be fun. Tamagotchi. So we can raise our own ghosties. That's great. Yeah, I'm uploading emotes now. Oh, okay, so you did it. Which means your affiliate anniversary is going to be the 11th of May every year, I guess. You'll have so many clips you will not know what to do with them, says he, Jimmy to Bree. I cannot wait. Oh, by the way, the clip command that I have, I just want to say, I did now make it for everybody. It used to be only for subs, VIPs, and mods. But everyone can clip now. Just wait until I create Tame and Neil. Well, I don't know. I think everyone's just going to see Bernie Sanders. And they won't, you know, they won't get the game. They won't get it, what it's about. Or maybe the 10th filled it. Oh, you filled it out last night. Okay. I mean, 10-5 is a great number, is it not? It's literally the amount of fingers you have, and then half the amount of fingers you have. So it's a good date, actually. 10-5 is a very smart date. You're not going to forget that one. Really hoping 2 would take it out. I think it did use Harden, didn't it? So I should have used Surf. Okay, I think 2 more grunts to go. And then we're done with this first part. We get healed. Let's go, hey Jimmy. Thanks very much
I,
for...
Jimmy redeemed randomized Clover.
Thanks very much for randomizing the Clover to pink. What is Mew doing with this? What the Mew doing? Sparkle 294. Is that Sylvie? No, it wouldn't be. Is that your emote? Bree. It has to be Sparkle. That's your thing. That's your prefix, is it? What's the 294? I need to see the secret one. Oh, okay. Did I tell you there was a secret one, or are you just making that up, Jimmy? Let's go. They're going to be centered around you. I'm unstoppable now. Okay, I mean, the prefix is based off of your username, but the issue might be because Sparkle is probably the prefix of a lot of users that had to add numbers to it. Mine's Neil5U, which probably is quite unique, I would guess, but I don't know. Neil, on this part is a floor section with traps. Stepping on some of them tiles triggers a wild Pokemon battle. There's a hidden revive located in the center of the third row of trap tiles, directly above the stairs. Well, a revive, you know, we can only sell that. But I guess it is. How much is it? Is it 1,000 Poké Dollars for sale? 1,500 maybe. You told me, don't try me. Okay, that's good that I told you. I might have forgot to... Oh no, there is a secret. There is a secret already. But there's a second secret going to be added to the clovers. Okay. Let me think. What was I going to say? I was going to say something about the revive, maybe. I mean, it is some money, but I need to check out the things. Oh, that's a good one. Mew Giggle. Looking forward to plenty of Mew Giggles in chat. These are going to be Breeze emotes, by the looks of it. All of these Mews. Thanks for revealing them here, Bree. I think it's very nice to center them around Mew. Are they all going to be Mew, or are you going to have different Pokemon or even different characters? They are. I really like them. Let's surf on this blob of whatever. Make a fried chicken. Yeah, I want a fried chicken. I definitely want a fried chicken. I just love that TikTok video you made with Wolverine lying on the bed, caressing fried chicken's critical hit. And the song in the background really adds a lot to it too. Yeah, that was so good. I must have watched that one 100 times. I'm telling you, the view count is broke on it. It's my tattoo, ironically too. So, oh, you did tell me that one time. I think to give a Mew tattoo. If fried chicken can take us to the promised land, I will. Also, that one is so good. We love Zapdos. We do. That is a really good one. I love that one. I forgot what this trainer has as Pokemon that's coming up, but you know, I don't think there's any real surprises. There might be a self-destruct here, but we'll see. No, Mew. Mew tattoo. It would be hilarious if she had a Zapdos one. That would be hilarious too. I guess we just surf on this thing. It's actually a very long animation surf. Maybe we should use surf as little as possible. I mean, there's so many Pokemon that would be cool. But, yeah. I just literally said we should probably use surf less. It lived. Let's go. Foresight. What a move. Mud Slap? I feel like my commentary is really bad today. Right, what can we talk about? Bree is revealing her emote still. Oh, yet a new one. Let's go. Another one. Your favorite? Oh, you had to wait for approval. Oh, yeah, of course. I forgot. That's a thing, isn't it? I think this guy has a Golbat. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm gonna lead Sticks just in case. I always wanted a tattoo of a Pokemon, but if I did, I wouldn't stop. You have 3 Zelda tattoos, Laboza. Oh, wow. One of them is Skull Kids with the Majora's Mask on. I am imagining a very cool tattoo there. Bree also has a tattoo, Zelda tattoo. So Hijimi, that won't make me feel like I'm in danger. The Mew does look like it's a little angry on that one. Yeah, I really like the Skull Kit is very cool. With the mask as well. Triforce with the eagle emblem. Wow. That is a cool one. This is Ditto, isn't it? What do I do here? I think we go for sticks, do we? I think we do. If only I was smart enough to beat Majora's Mask. That's a game I've yet to complete as well. And the Eye of Truth with the 3 emblem stones in the triangles above the eye. Wow. Those are like the really iconic Zelda symbols. Let's hope we don't miss. I'll post on Discord. Yeah, please do, Libozo. What have you been up to, by the way, Neil? Any stories from your average fighting the man flu? Well, I think I mentioned I watched a lot of World War II movies while watching them, while recovering from the man flu. So that was quite good. Someone on Instagram called me out and asked if I was German. So I felt a very urgent need to kill that rumor instantly. For 2 reasons. I've seen Hacksaw Ridge. No, is that a World War II movie? I actually haven't. I was just going through whatever was on Netflix. You had to go back to my roots. No. What do you mean you had to go back to my roots? What does that even mean? Hacksaw Ridge. Don't think I saw that one, no. I was watching mainly German ones because I was thinking, you know, they were kind of involved big time. So it's good to see what they do with the subject matter. Yes, it is. I think it's... Oh, is it? Hacksaw Ridge. I must look that up. Also, I'm very worried about a crit one-shotting me. Why did I let a Sudowoodo turn into a Sudowoodo? Let's just use Surf. Right, Hacksaw Ridge. I definitely need to check that one out. Just kidding. I believed you was German the first time I saw you, so it's understandable. Where is everyone getting this from? Does I have a German accent? Or what? Why does everyone think I am a German? That was completely wrong. Anyway, that is not how Germans speak. Danke. What? I think Hai said the other day I was Swiss. How do you get that from my accent? I don't get it. They are posted. Thanks very much, Libozo. I'll check them out in the next break. We're gonna have to take a break pretty soon. Right, Team Rocket. How many trainers left to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think the 2 executives still. Don't worry, people think I'm Russian. Yeah, I literally thought you were Russian. Well, no, I knew you were Swedish, but I can see why people think that. Didn't you curse in Russian in the last stream we did together, Hijimi? So... I walked away to take the picture. Did you finish the hideout? No, not yet. Unfortunately, it's going to take another while. I think there's 6 trainers and 2 rocket executives still to go, so... Still to go, Libozo. There's a full heal and B4F. If it's not a hidden item, we will get it, for sure. No, I curse... Yeah, you do curse in German, but I'm pretty sure there was a Sukabjat last time as well. And your username in Torum does look very Russian. What is Vladis Leshi or something like that? I mean, if that isn't Russian, I don't know. Right, what Pokemon does this guy have? I forgot. Let's go with Tissue. Oh, this guy might have an exploding Pokemon. Pretty sure he does, so we're gonna go with Sticks. It is a hidden, but I can tell. Yeah, tell me where it is, or I'll look it up as well. It's Romanian and Icelandic. Vadis Leshi. Oh, is it a combination of a Romanian word and an Icelandic? Is Icelandic word? I don't know why I'm saying Island. Maybe that's why people think I'm German. Dig. I think in 53 attempts, that is only the second time ever that has happened. That a coughing self-destructed while we were under the ground. And now watch this. Please one-shot it. You see, that's the bad thing. Dig, if only it had 80 base power rather than 60, we would be one-shotting these coughing. Right. Gonna blow up again? No. Right, that was actually good. Let's go. Thankfully I remembered right before we battled this guy that they have self-destructing coughings. That would have been a great name, Pseudo King. It actually would have been Pseudo King. Because it's not really a king, it's a pseudo king. Let's use Tissue here. I have a feeling Tissue's going to be good in this battle, but I don't know why. Has a nice ring to it, it does. Pseudo King. Pseudo Wing. What's its name again? Oh, Pseudo Wudo, okay. Okay, I was completely wrong. Oh no, I think there's a Gloom. Gloom in the back. So we might be good. Or maybe it's an Oddish, I don't know. Might be a Gloom. But a lot of these teams of the Pokemon Rocket Grunts, or the Team Rocket Grunts, Pokemon Rocket. Team Rocket Grunts reappear in Goldenrod, which I think is pretty cool. It sort of implies that the same trainer has been involved in this takeover of Mahogany, and then they're also involved in the other one, in Goldenrod. So I'm pretty sure there's a trainer with an Arbok and a Gloom in Goldenrod. Right, we need to talk to this one again, because they have the password. Oh, we're coming up to here. Let's go and take on here. I can't remember which Pokemon's good against this one. We'll use Fish and see. I think there's a lot of... There might be Eradicate here. Here. You're challenging me to a battle? You're nuts, but you have guts. I like that. If you can beat me, I'll tell you a password to the boss's room. Right, there's no need that he was spitting bars as well. Right. Okay, my feeling about the Eradicate was right. Well, I have played this game 53 times, so... You would hope that I start getting a feeling for stuff. But I have been wrong. It basically means Death's Decay, and Leshi is the Slavic forest spirit. Oh. Okay. Well, Slavic... You know... Isn't Russian a Slavic language? Oh, but you're talking about... What does the Slavic forest spirit mean? Because to me, Slavic... Alright, it is kind of a region too, but it's more of a language to me. Let's go. Big time. We're hitting the big time. Let's take on the next trainer. I'm not Russian. You can say that as many times as you want to, Hijimi.
We ain't believing. Oh, we found a protein. Maybe we should keep the protein this time for different Pokemon. Actually, there's only one more trainer and then the 2 executives. I think we can do this trainer, then we need to take a short break, and then we'll be back with the 2 executives, and then we can go and finally take on Chuck. Let's see. I love how Nightbot replies with the quadruple sad. Don't be sad. No, we do believe that you're Swedish. I mean, I literally saw a cake of a Swedish football club with you, so... The spot you just walked by has the full heal. The PC. No, wait, did the emote get approved while we were live? That emote that Hijimi found, actually, I only uploaded it like a day ago or something. And it wasn't approved before I started stream, so it must have been approved while we were live. Let's go. What do you think? Does it look alright like that, or should we have the black background? Yeah, you're definitely the first person to use that one. I didn't think it was going to get approved while I was live, but let's go. There's also another one. Oh, but I think I saw someone use it. You like it? Let's go. There it is, TJ. Let's go run some errands, everyone. Right, Bree. Enjoy it. Good luck uploading your emotes and everything. And have fun. Kick butt Neil. Kick butt Neil. Okay. I was just thinking what you read. Good luck running your errands and enjoy your Sunday. Good luck dropping your parents off. I think that's happening soon as well, isn't it? And then I'm looking forward to your next stream. That's definitely going to be a belter. That is sure. Have a wonderful Sunday. Everyone say bye to Bree. Let's go. Oh, and then Bree puts in her emote. Mew heart. I love the emotes, Bree. They are very nice. Right, we're going to take a short break here. 3 or 4 minutes. We'll be back with the 2 Team Rocket villain. Team Rocket executive boss battles. And then the level cap will go up to 30. We'll catch a Mantine. Take on Chuck. We need to do the tower, the lighthouse first. So Chuck will probably not be after the break. It'll probably be after the next break. But yeah, we want to try and get somewhere today. Let's go. Goodbye, Bree. See you later. Right, we're back again. Should we just go straight into the battle? What does this guy have? I keep forgetting. I think there's one self-destructing Pokemon in there. I have a feeling Styx is going to be very good, but I have a hunch that there's a Zubat in the lead. Right. I mean, this battle technically had a level cap, it doesn't anymore. But we'll still do a marker. Right, let's do it. The first Team Rocket... Oh, we don't have to... Oh, I forgot to talk to the guy. It's the password. Welcome back to Sweet... Okay. Thanks, Hijimi. Right, sorry about that. I don't know if it was audible, but I just riffed it. Sweet thing. We need to talk to quickly. And then we can go in and do the battle. I know I set the marker in completely the wrong place, which is going to confuse me, but we'll do it. I think he might have a Murkrow. I think that is a reasonable expectation, but I think the Murkrow is the Pokemon that gives us the password to the next thing. I also have a feeling he's a Murkrow, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
the Murkrow is on a female executive's team. So I think the next battle is going to have a Murkrow. If I remember correctly. But I'm not entirely sure. But we'll see. Right, Ijimi, thanks. Yeah, I think there is a Murkrow here somewhere. Thanks for the twerk. Emote. Let's go. The first Team Rocket executive of the game. Now, as of the new rule change, this battle's level cap is 24, even though they have a level 20. That's 25, even though I have a level 24 Pokemon, or their highest level one is 24. But that's because we added that level caps can't depreciate anymore. But I'm glad I guessed the lead there. We actually came into the battle with only level 24 Pokemon, so even if the old level cap was still in place, we wouldn't have broken it, or the old rules. We grow to 25, which is allowed. Bardic grows to 19, let's go. Learns Confuse Ray, that's amazing. Out comes the Raticate. So the unfortunate thing here is Raticate is going to chip away at us quite a bit with the Hyper Fangs. So we probably don't have enough HP to actually live the self-destruct anymore after. Especially if we miss a few of the low kicks. Well, that doesn't matter. The scary face, since we're slower anyway. Oh, the quick claw procs, let's go. Goodbye, Raticate. So Styx also grows to 25. Perfect timing as well. And now out comes the coughing. Let's hope. We can always hope for this. Okay, it's actually faster than us. Which is not surprising. We did get scary faced. Self-destruct? No. So it will live this, unfortunately. But I think we use Dig again. Yeah. I mean, we might never find out, but is it going to self-destruct? No. Okay. Damn. I hate it when they don't do it. I think that's literally the problem when we lose against these trainers, is because they didn't use the self-destruct and we're prepping for it. Right, I couldn't do a thing. Giovanni, please forgive me. Let's go on to the next Team Rocket Grunt with a level cap of still 25. Okay, now we need to talk to the Murkrow. Also, where was the full heal, Libozo? Oh, I guess I should look at it on the map quickly. Let's... Team Rocket... Hide out... Mahogany Town. Full heal. When you reach B4F, head straight down to find a computer. Okay, that's not B4F. Computer with a line of machines directly above it. There's a full heal in the machine second from the right. So here. Oh, let's go. Thanks very much, Libozo. That was a very good description. Easy. Yeah, very good description. It was very, very useful. Okay. Now, technically, we could leave to heal, but we have a lot of potions that we never use, so we'll do that instead. So, potion. Everyone, yeah, we'll just give a potion to everyone. I was thinking it was a copy pasta, but still. It was very descriptive, which is very good. Libozo, the King of Clowns, is carrying. Yeah. The King of Clowns. Libozo did have a clown nose yesterday for stream, which was hilarious. For the repo stream. Now let me think, this trainer, this Rocket executive leads. How's the team looking now? It's pretty good. I mean, don't think anything can really go wrong here. Let's see, they have Murkrow in the back, they have Gloom, and in the lead is Arbok as far as I remember. So with Arbok lead, we should go Styx.
Should we go sticks? Yeah, because if we beat it with sticks, then Murkrow won't come out. Instead, Gloom will come out. For Gloom, we switch to Tissue. And then hopefully the Thunder Punch one-shots the Murkrow. Yeah, I think that's the plan. There's no way they switch Murkrow into sticks. Okay. Let's do it. The second Team Rocket executive stops us from figuring out what the secret is here, or what they're doing to the Lake of Rage. So, final battle at the level cap of 25. After that will be 30 for Chuck. But we will try and catch a Mantine on Route 41 before Chuck. But let's do it. Second Team Rocket executive. Time to win. What's so funny about a clown nose? It's not his fault he was born with one. Right. I don't know if Laboza was born with the clown nose, but I thought it was great character building, or character continuation, character. We all know Laboza's profile picture in the Discord, so it went very well with that. Use another dig. Quick Claw procs. Dig. Let's go. Bloom should come out here. We have to switch out. He can't help his medical clown condition. Let's get in Tissue and Fire Punch this thing. Absorb. Good try, Gloom. Not good enough. Oh, thankfully I didn't misclick there. This is probably going to take 2 Fire Punches to knock it out. Yeah. We didn't plan for this. Uh-oh. Now, as long as we don't sleep for too long, we're okay. The issue is Murkrow is going to do a lot of damage, probably. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. We'll try once more, but we need to switch our... Okay, we wake up. The unfortunate thing is we can't switch Tissue out now. Yeah, you don't want to oversleep. Exactly. That would have been very bad. The thing is, maybe Murkrow actually doesn't have Pursuit yet, because I kept thinking it was going to use Pursuit in this situation, but I think it never did. I think only in the remap... Oh, it does have Pursuit. Okay. 42 down to 26. That's 16. Oh, we one-shot it. Yes, okay. Executive down. Let's get to Route 41 and the Mantine encounter. We Fire Punch it into the Oblivion. Exactly. That's what we do. Let's go. Team Rocket sorted out here. Yeah. I was a bit spooked there, but thankfully we woke up after 3 turns. It could have been bad. Now, we do have to face these Electrodes, who also all have Self-Destruct. Now, Electrode's attack stat isn't great, but if we take a bit of damage and then it's crits the Self-Destruct, we are going to be in trouble. Oh, I forgot to update the level cap after saying that it would update. Level cap is 30. I'm going to update it once we get the Mantine encounter. No, I have to update it now, actually. Let's do it now. I want to make sure that Styx is at full health. Very good. I have the Swedish 2 Boogaloo showed up today. No, I actually haven't seen them in a week or two. They're probably very busy. But yeah, we're still waiting for the meeting of the two Swedish guys. The two Swedish viewers we have. Or an introduction to each other. Uh-oh. A Screech is not very good. Thankfully we went first. And thankfully we landed the move as well. That could have been a bit awkward. Remember, if it's blue, it's our encounter for this place, and we're allowed to catch it. Otherwise we aren't. That day will be crazy. I'm pretty sure it will, Hijumi, yeah. So we should low kick it first, is what we learned from that last one, and then only use dig. Are we outspeeding Electrode? No way. This has got to be the quick clop rocking. Yeah, I was thinking that. Okay. Now we need this dig to take it out. Oh, okay. We don't need it to take it out. Let's go. Second time in one stream that self-destruct was used when we were underground. Let's use a super potion here quickly. Get into the next battle. I think Sudowoodo's really close to learning Rock Slide, which would be good. Right, final Electrode. Is it blue? It isn't. 53 attempts and not a single shiny Pokemon. That's rough. Okay, straight into self-destruct. I think even if it crits, we live this. Yeah, we would have. 20 damage. That shows you how bad Electrode's attack stat is. Going to get some food and clean. Have a good... Thank you very much, Hijumi. Thanks very much for joining in. You have a nice rest of your Sunday too. And we'll be back with your nurse pretty soon. I'm sure. I'll try and make it a day that you're definitely around for. Let's go. Have a good one, Hijumi. I look forward to seeing you again. Goodbye, lads. Actually, we don't look forward to... Oh, well, maybe we do now with the new level cap. Bye-bye, Hijumi. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Okay, glad that part's done. Without any real incidents. What do we do next? I think we go to Chuck and wait for until we can use strength outside of battle to go to some of the areas we haven't yet cleared up properly. Let's see, what sort of Pokemon do we have here that we could bring along? I mean, we do have to start training Wasabi at some time, so we should probably take it out of the box. Also, Hip Hop. We need to train Hip Hop. So who do we drop off? Styx? I mean, Styx is okay against the Tentacruels, and Tentacruels, I think, they don't have a water type move yet. And Fluffy and Fish are going to be good against them too. You know what? I think we go north quickly to take on those trainers. I do want to drop someone off though. We have a lot of Pokemon in that box that we need to start training. Okay, let's drop off Fish quickly. And take out Wasabi. Okay, let's go. Gonna head north here. There's should be new trainers. We can also get the TM for Sludge Bomb, which isn't the greatest because the only Pokemon I think that we have that can learn it is Quagsire.
Crowbat can't even learn it, which is awful. When will be the next Pokemon stream? Where we beat the Elite Four and the champion. That'll probably be on Wednesday. Now that does of course entail that we don't lose the run. Also, yeah, it's probably going to be not next stream but the one after that, because we've got a huge level grind to do. So it'll probably be Wednesday, I think. Let's put Tissue in the lead here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, usually we do first stream is to Whitney. Second stream is usually only to Morty, not Morty, to Chuck. Sometimes all the way to Jasmine, but usually doesn't include Team Rocket. We'll see, maybe we can do Team Rocket today. And then third stream is usually Claire, Team Rocket and Claire. And fourth stream is Elite Four. But we might actually have to do a whole stream just grinding, which not looking forward to, but if it is what we have to do, you know, we're gonna have to do it. Care you don't trigger the blue guard. Well, with Tissue in the lead, it doesn't matter. We're gonna one-shot it. Also, we're almost at 80 HP. So, as long as Tissue's in the front, we're okay. If Tissue isn't in the front, we're in trouble. And that's what almost cost us a thing. I think I dropped off Tissue on the last attempt. And we were training other Pokemon, which is why we almost lost to the Gyarados here. Another Magikarp. But yeah, we're gonna do that level grind for sure. We're gonna get to 47, take on the Elite Four, then Lance, and then we're gonna go to Kanto, reset our team, use a different 6 Pokemon, and go again. Take on Kanto and then beat the Elite Four again with a different team. The level cap will be a lot higher for the second time around, because I think Blue's level cap is 58. I don't know if we're going to go all the way to 58. We probably should. Okay, don't crit. Right, please knock it out. Okay. It is a bit rougher than I thought, Libozo. Andre has a very strong Gyarados. Let's put it that way. This guy isn't a trainer as far as I remember. And then this trainer here, yeah, if that had a crit, we would have lost. Our Fluffy. Now this one has a Ninetales, but it's in the back. And for the life of me, I can't remember what's in the front. Something's telling me it's Charmeleon, but it isn't. I know for a fact it isn't. I think that's a different trainer I'm thinking of. What is it this trainer has? I forget. It might be Skiploom. I think it might be a Skiploom. So we're going to use Tissue in the lead. And then there's a Ninetales in the back. Right, what happened to the red Gyarados? It's gone. Well, we knocked it out. To tell you the truth, it is at the bottom of the sea right now. It is Skiploom, okay. Yeah, 53 attempts is too many. We need to make sure we don't go above 10 in any of the future games anymore. I hope it has gills. I'm pretty sure it does. Actually, does it? It's water flying. Maybe it does. It probably does. Of course, it uses synthesis. I think we shall knock it out. Yeah, we do. Right, and then we switch to Sudowoodo. Maybe we do one Thunder Punch before we switch. Also, Garlic is almost caught up, which is very nice. Yeah, I think we Thunder Punch it once before we switch. Safeguard. I don't even know what that does. Does it prevent it being paralyzed or burnt? Well, I guess it can't be burnt anyway since it's a fire type. Guess we can go for another one. Okay, we're gonna switch out now. Let's go. Nice to see McMinori with a Shamrock, or with a Clover. I don't know why I called it a Shamrock. Okay, let's switch. In the sticks. This is gonna hurt, even though we resist it. Oh, okay. A lot less than I thought it would. Okay, Ember again. Of course it burns us, so the Rock Throw is gonna do less damage now. Come on. Do we go for big here? This might do even less than Rock Throw. I think it should do... Oh, Rock Throw is, what is it, 50 base damage. This is 60. But I wanted to make sure it lands. Here we do. Let's go. Okay, Garlic's 22 already. I think it evolves to 22, doesn't it? The question is, should we let it evolve or should we go for Mean Luck again? Because we will need to trap certain Pokemon eventually that we want to go after. For example, Snowball Fleas. We want to go after potentially a legendary dog. Who else flees? I mean, by the time we can catch Teddy Ursa, we won't have Mean Luck yet. I don't know. I think we go for it, since we're not going to use it in this Elite Four, but in the next one, I think we go for Mean Luck. And then we can overwrite Mean Luck once we don't need it anymore. Nobody heals me here, is there? Okay. We got through there. Right, this shouldn't be too bad. Noctowl. Great for XP. We have Thunder Punch. I love that sound effect. Let's go. Noctowl's down. There's a trainer up here with Charmeleon, Wartortle, and what's its face? The grass one, Ivysaur. There's a full restore. I think Labozo was telling us about that one earlier. This is why we came here, because we still had Edge in our team. I'm gonna go and get the items here quickly first, and then take on the trainer. I think we have it already. Unless there's two. I mean, these places are kind of made... You can sort of tell where the hidden items are. Yeah, got it. Let's go. 43. I think that's Detect, if I'm not mistaken. Well, this one leads to the house. I think this house just has a book in it that tells you where the weak siblings are. Oh, no. Oh, it's Secret Power. Or Hidden Power, sorry. There's also a rare candy. And a potion. Okay, we're gonna find them. How do we feel about in Nuzlockes teaching Hidden Power, finding out the type, and then soft resetting to teach it to someone else? I think that's against the rules, isn't it? If you go into a battle, you have to save after the battle. You can't undo the battle again. But it would be nice if we could find out what type it is. There's a Max Ether. Head left at the fork, that's where we're going to go now. Put the bush in the way, head up to the end of the path, check the tile at the end. Rare candy. You can't get it on Wednesdays because Wesley is there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I can't remember which Pokemon they lead here, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Fluffy has a good matchup into 2 of the 3. Or a great match, super effective move into 2 of the 3 Pokemon that they have. Well, first time a Burn Heal would be useful. Also, we should teach Surf to Wasabi. Just so it has a water type move that does a lot of damage. Yeah, we're gonna unlearn it again and then teach it yet again, I think. Right, Surf to Wasabi, just so it can help out here. Although at level 20, and also being unevolved, I don't quite trust it enough, I think. Right, let's do it. Okay. Right, Cooltrainer Aaron, or Aaron. Aaron. I think that's how you pronounce it. Fire Punch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need to wake up fast. Are we speed tying? How much does this do? 60 down to 41. That's 19. 19 times 2 could easily be, if it was a low roll, 41 if it crits. And it is a high crit chance move. It misses. It can also miss, thankfully. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. We need to go for one more. Please don't crit. Didn't. But we're still asleep. Uh-oh, rip. This is really bad. We don't have thing with us either. I mean, it's using Razor Leaf, so I think we can switch into Garlic here. Now remember, if Garlic faints, we need to restart immediately. The question is, does it have Cut or Tackle or something? Okay, this is not great. I mean, it's bound to have some move to hit us with. Uh-oh. If a Jeopardy Pokemon faints, we need to restart immediately. Okay, it's spamming Razor Leaf even though we double resist it. That was a crit. Uh-oh. We're just not waking up. That was 7. Oh boy. Bellsprout is way too low a level. It doesn't even have Sleep Powder yet. We can't switch in Sticks. Human would be in trouble as well. Wasabi would be in huge trouble. How the flip is Ivysaur faster than my Pokemon? Also with Confuse Ray, we're not really going for a great move to win the battle. We're still going for a hopeful move. Please don't crit. That time it did 9, so... I don't know which speed stat you want to see. I can't show you Ivysaur's speed.
What the flip do we do here? Wasabi is, well, it's a water type. Chinchou. What the flip do we do here? I mean, this isn't great. Human's Eevee. Remember, if Bellsprout faints, we need to restart also. But Chinchou is going to faint to one Razor Leaf. Well, the thing is, don't risk it. Everybody else is going to faint. Everybody else will literally faint to a Razor Leaf. That's a good question. That's actually a very good question. I wasn't expecting Tissue to be outsped by an Ivysaur. I mean, the only way we win is if it misses Sleep Powder, we land the Flash, and then it misses a few moves. It lands the Sleep Powder. 3 straight Sleep Powders. Oh boy. Now we're in trouble. The thing is also, because we use the Sleep Powder, it's going to go for Razor Leaf. If we had a switched there, we could have caught the Sleep Powder on someone. Let me think. I mean, our only hope is that it misses the Razor Leaf. Does Cumin even have a good move? It has Attract. Six would have been the switch. Oh yeah, it would have. That would have actually been genius to switch into Sticks, because it wouldn't have been able to go to sleep. But then it was just going to go for Razor Leaf, and I'm pretty sure it's going to one-shot. Because Sticks' special defense is terrible. Yeah, that's the issue. We need to try and get a clean switch here. And then we need a lot of things to go our way as well. I think we need to sack someone. What is going to beat the sleep going to help us? Then we get in Sudowoodo, but Sudowoodo is going to be slower, and we don't have a move that can one-shot the Ivysaur on Sticks. We need to sack someone, I think, and get Eevee in at full health. Attract it, and then we need a Hope. Yeah, we should have had Hip Hop on the team. Hip Hop would have been huge right now. I think the Pokemon to sack here is Wasabi. We have a flying type, but it was put to sleep and almost taken out. Do we sack Wasabi here? We still need to beat a Charmeleon, so we need a Pokemon that can beat Charmeleon. And we need to beat a Wartortle as well. How are we gonna beat a Charmeleon and a Wartortle too? The only way is if Cumin attracts, but we won't outspeed all three of them, will we? So we're gonna lose either way. In which case it would be smart to keep Wasabi. Then we only have to worry about the Wartortle and the Ivysaur. We can't sack Garlic Edge. Tissue's a very bad Pokemon to sack. Without Tissue, we're not gonna get anywhere. So I think it is Sticks. Yeah. Oh boy. Of course we get hurt by the burn and switching in as well. Well, we need to sack it, so we're gonna go for... I mean, Dig could help. If we had got the Quick Claw proc, we could have wasted a Razor Leaf PP. But it didn't happen. And I got a crit as well. So Rip Sticks. Let's see, we'll do the Rip thing if we see what happens here. But we need to get Cumin in here. There's only one way we win this. 4 sleep powders in a row. Remember, we missed 3 sleep powders in a row earlier, and then 2 as well. I mean... Oh boy, I mean it was preventable, it was very preventable, but it still sucks hard to lose like this. Oh boy. Look at this team. It is literally ripped to shreds. Oh, for flip's sake. It took 3 hits as well, yeah. We just need the 1 miss. Does it have any Razor Leafs left? There's one hope, which is that it has no Razor Leafs. It does. Okay. Right. Jeopardy Pokemon fated, so we have to restart. For fuck's sake. Oh, I can't believe this. Such a silly mistake to make. Oh, literally said that at the same time. Oh no. Not again. Not again. Oh boy. We're gonna be resetting until 56, aren't we? Because of stupid mistakes. Damn it. Right. Oh boy. What are we gonna do? New rule, do not have 3 Jeopardy Pokemon in your team at the... That is such good advice. I think I didn't even realize I had 3 Jeopardy Pokemon in the team at the same time. But that was very stupid, yeah. In fact, this is the second rule change we're doing right now. The rule actually used to be if I had a Jeopardy Pokemon, it had to be in my team until it wasn't a Jeopardy Pokemon anymore. I had to get rid of that rule because things like this kept happening. So, yeah. Let's see how much. Yeah, we're 4 hours 45 in. I know I'm gonna hate myself not continuing now on the next stream, but I think we're gonna end it here. I don't think I can start now again. So yeah, I think we're gonna end stream. Jeez. Let me think about Tuesday. Maybe we can do a very long stream on Tuesday to catch up again. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Do not have 3 Jeopardy Pokemon in your team at the same time. That's literally going to be the title for the next stream. I'm putting it in now. Okay. Well, I've finished painting anyway. Let's go, James. Well done. At least you got your Sunday thing done. Why do we reset at Jeopardy Pokémon? I forgot the reason. Because we already have the Jeopardy Pokémon in the Living Dex. And we don't want duplicate entries. And the issue is you need to catch certain Pokemon twice. Because you can't catch all evolutions in the wild. We did have a flying type Pokemon. It got put to sleep and then got razor leafed like 100 times it wouldn't wake up. We had a flying poison type, in fact. It resisted twice the razor leafs, but it wouldn't wake up. It wasn't fast enough, but it probably just been put to sleep again. We probably should have allowed the evolution to Golbat before, and that's it. But I mean, there's a lot of woulda, coulda, shoulda there. The main one is do not have 3 Jeopardy Pokemon on the team at the same time. But yeah. Right. Unfortunate. Well, actually not unfortunate, it was just stupid. But yeah. We'll be back. We will be back on Tuesday with Pokemon again. Attempt 54. The ones ending in 2 and 8 were the best ones so far. Let's hope we can make one with 4 in it go far. But yeah, we'll end it there. Thanks everyone for joining in. Very unfortunate, but it's kind of befitting of Mother's Day, to be honest. So yeah. I'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks very much, everyone. And yeah, hopefully see you on Tuesday. Thanks for watching. Bye. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Gaff us a loop. Right.